Did we get science? No, not yet. We haven't researched anything for, let's see. Oh, no. We want to look at, power. Yeah. Need to find that stupid purple spike. Okay, so, right-click on that to get that out of here, and then, I guess the graph isn't that important, but where's, we can look for it. We can look for it. Yeah. It's been 33 hours since we have researched anything. Well, that's subpar. Where's that? Where am I? I'm right next to it. Okay, well. I mean, I guess other robots have probably already been assigned to fix this. Yeah. I mean, I don't need to necessarily be here to fix this, do I? That does sound like a mistake, Speedfry. Yeah, no, there's, like, my robots aren't doing any of this, so... I don't know what your deal is, though. Oh, this is another one that's trying to, yeah, we don't have a check on this. Can I, I guess I can place my own combinator here, but will it have its memory if I just place it in the same spot? Probably. But yeah, this station wasn't, set with a proper order. There it goes. I was like, it'll be here eventually. Okay, so you now need a, provider threshold of a big number so that nothing else tries to deliver stuff or tries to pick up iron at the iron drop-off over here. Do we have map icons yet? No, we've got more train stations actually named. We've got this on the map now. So, I mean, who needs map icons? We've got this gloriousness. We've got an ant colony. Who needs map icons when we got an ant colony? Also, we sort of have map icons if we have trade names on. Yeah, like if we have the trade stop names on, that kind of gives us map icons. So, yes-ish. Combinators can be rotated for some reason. Huh. You would need to do some circuitry with whatever you're using to load them, KJ10. They will load to full by default. Oh, and there might be just an option you can change to. We got a lot of robots gradually paving a good amount of the world here. Oh, look at that, we're making plastic again, so coal's being used again. We got some lubricant. Maybe just we want... Well, I mean, we don't have enough heavy oil to want more of these, but... Well, these are still operating. We need to turn you at a different setting. Yeah, you over like 10,000 or something. Lubricant's more important. Oh, formal? The intersection is treating all of us wonderfully. And hey there, Sid. Well, those are very different things, JJ10. Whereas if you're just doing, like, have you done a lot of other modding stuff before, or not? Because, like, if you just want to, you know, make things more complicated, add a little bit longer game to it and stuff, Krastorio 2 does a good job of that. And, like, let's say a regular playthrough is like 50 hours, Krastorio 2 would be like 80 hours, and C-Block would be like 600 hours. 200 is really a low estimate, I would say, Speedfrog, based on all the other estimates I've seen. But it also depends, like if you have jacked up handcrafting speed with that mod, that'll ease some of the early game tedium of C-Block 2, I imagine. This still feels very weird to have this this railroad here. It's like I am impressed how disorienting this is. Also, oh no, our crude oil over here is still full. I was like, these are pretty low, but that's fine. Anyway, let's automate some science, huh? We just need productivity modules and blank tech cards. So, electric components and green chips. We could also go around naming our stations. Is this called crude oil? It is. Okay. Good. Does anything actually pick this up? It doesn't right now, I don't think, but it's set up to do so if it needs to. Arguably, this should be switched to a warehouse, like everything else is a warehouse, but... can play by its own rules if it wants to. And, let's add some more of those. I haven't done C-Block now. Oh no, not cut. Why are there all these extra X's? Oh, because of the coal. Okay. So... be nice to have faster robots at some point, too. Oh, did we... yeah, that one's coming. Okay. Just fixing up some of our old, oh, it's Koopa station. I think that's a plastic pickup, not a drop. I think you're right. You are right. It felt like a weird place for it to be, but I just accepted it. I was like, nope, I'm not gonna question this, apparently. Alright. Let's... Its name. It's the motor train. Right. I also need to fix that, otherwise plastic will never be picked up. Oh wait, yeah, there's already one. Okay. I wonder.
It's a giant mushroom.
I did not know that was like even possible to cut it off that much. I don't actually remember that happening before. Greetings, magnificent. Hey there, Enchato. I mean, giant mushrooms are something to celebrate, so we got it covered. Probably some logistics bots coming to bring me mini loaders from across the world somewhere. Oh, there's one that brought me a power pole. Oh, fluid. And this is the electric engine pickup. What is it called? Electric engine unit. Oh, my mistake. It's electric engine unit. There we go. They're cathodic. You need a lot of stuff, Clearton. Like, you need C block. You want to find the forum thread that discusses it. That should be maybe linked up from the description of the main C block mod. It should be the one with the most downloads. But you're gonna need to install like 20 mods or something to get C block set up. Because you need like all of Bob's and Angels and C block all together. Okay, that one's set. some reason... Oh yeah, that is, okay. I was like, that something about this looks off. It's missing one set of, sure. Okay, and that one's set right so that nothing else tries to drop off bricks, or pick up bricks rather. I guess we can remove the number 1 from here. Yeah, like my when I said like it'll take 600 hours to play through it, that was meant to be an accurate estimate, to be clear, not an exaggeration. I mean, Bob's Alone is not too bad. Like, Bob's Alone is probably somewhat similar to Krastorio, maybe a little more complicated than Krastorio, probably. But Bob's plus Angels plus C-Block is pretty nightmarish, is my understanding. I do like seeing the swarm of bots on the map, though. That's actually really satisfying. Do we have enough, Yeah, we still got 80,000 plates, so that's not a problem. Yeah, Angel's Petrochem specifically is a huge jump, is my understanding. Again, I haven't played with any of these, but, you know, I did a lot of research when figuring out what we wanted to do with this playthrough. Although not enough to actually understand how much was involved in space exploration. I'm like, oh, sure, it's Krastorio 2 plus some in-game stuff. Think again, sucker. It's me, I'm the sucker. Okay, that one's already named. Okay. Any of the drop-offs would want to have that threshold, so nothing's trying to pick up from a drop-off. Oh yeah, we needed productivity, which was just electronic components and green chips, which we do have. Yeah, we have all of this for productivity 1s and 2s over here. Huh? Yeah, that probably just makes sense. If we've got room for another train station, which we kind of don't. We could put one on the other side, though. That would be fine-ish. just have robots clean up all of that eventually. Well, some of them are on it right now. I mean, we've got about 2,000 construction bots flying around active right now. Artillery for the trees, that would be potentially affected. But no artillery, I'm afraid. We don't have military tech, so artillery would be a bit of a stretch at this juncture. A little more pavement on over in this area. Greetings, Landsfighter. The space aliens, uh-oh. Well, hopefully there's not any space aliens, I guess. I'm assuming there aren't, there probably aren't normally even, but... So, yeah, I think grab another line of that, then bring productivity modules over across. That makes sense to me. Like, we want room to expand processing of this, so we want it, like, over here a little bit, like, leave enough room to handle that. But, like, we could easily put another set here, here, here. Like, we could quadruple this without, like, any problem, I would say. So, that's not a big deal. This is like the nearest drop-off place for some of them. So they're dropping off wood here, then they're flying out in a straight line to go pick up more concrete to pave the world with. Not technically concrete, you know. You see all the packiness of all of these areas that they're starting to fill in here. They're working on it. They're working on it. They're still going to be working on that for a while at this point. Then you always see like a few stray ones that are kind of by themselves. They're just a little curious. Oh, that's like the nearest spot they could refresh, it looks like. Queue up some more lovely roboports throughout here. There's a radar right there. I guess that's fine. Put it on the other side here. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't exactly look like 2,000 bots in the air, but I mean, they're tiny little dots, and that adds up fast, it turns out. Oh, so at some point, some bots did bring me my the rest of my mini letters. I was like wondering if that was ever gonna happen. It did. Did happen. Okay, and that 2 space gap's enough to pull stuff out of there. We can also make more of this underground, so that would be fine. Is this enough space to do what we want? It is for the short term. Still need another set of green chips for those, huh? We can make these in space manufactories. No train. Oh, snap. All of our trains are out. Well, look at all these trains that are not out. No train to transport items found in depot, excuse me? Like, there's one for fluids, but that's a separate one. Both of the fluid trains are out right now, that makes sense. But what about items? Like, there's plenty of trains to transport items. Unless there's a stop that we have limited to one wagon max, which I don't think we do. But maybe I'm misremembering. Where's some iron? There's no iron like here. I guess, well, across the road there is. Make another fluid wagon here. Wait, what? Oh yeah, there's a problem. That's a problem. Lots of problem. Why are you set to manual? How did that get set to manual? Excuse me? How? All right then. Also, does that not even have a 2 trade limit? That's a 1 trade limit. There's nowhere else these are being taken, is there? Maybe because it stalled, it kept sending more trains to the problem. But what? How did it get set to manual? Yeah, like all of these are just doing the same thing, right? They're all... I'm eyeballing these now, like nothing's going back to the station loaded, are they? I guess I need that on both sides, and it was maybe only set on one side. I'll check that. This is in robo range. That problem will fix itself. The meteors are automatically being tagged for deconstruction too, it looks like. But how did it get set to manual? Have I mentioned, how did it get set to manual? And mean, that's set to max 2 trains. It seemed like it had 3 or 4 trains going for it there too, but... Why would you do such a thing, Sailor? How could you? Let's make sure that, yeah, that needs a, catch there. So right now we're just gonna do a little miscellaneous maintenance here. You're a monster, Zilly. Alright, I want to make some productivity modules. That's all I'm trying to do here. Alright, so... Oh yeah, we gotta count for the green assemblers probably here. So we need 10 every 12 seconds. So we only need about 1 a second, huh? I mean, I guess we could use Hell mod. We do have a Hell mod for this. Okay. Alright, click there. So we could do 36 labs without any modules or anything in them, huh? Well, I mean, there's no reason this has to cut here. It could either go underground through our labs, or it could cut way the crap down here, so... And then there's still... Well, there's not room to really expand this as such, I suppose, since that, is either belt saturated now or will be with, upgrading the labs. I don't remember. So maybe we want to leave room for another set of these to be like right here. It's probably a good idea. So, like, basically just that spacing. We probably should have started this all slightly further down, leave a little more wiggle room here, but that's fine-ish. It's fine-ish. So, yeah, I mean, just one giant row of 36 is probably what we want. It seems correct-ish. No. Why did it do it that way if I'm holding down shift? Oh, because I didn't set it to... It's not a tileable blueprint or whatever. Okay. Oh god, other things are coming in to take this away. Subpar, but whatever, it's fine. Should have been, like, counting, but... We've placed 33. Oh, we just need 3 more. Okay. That is what we said, 36, yeah. So we were almost all the way there. Yeah. Remember I was kind of suggesting not to do C block, but you know, you're allowed to make your own decisions. Oh my. We want to send productivity modules up, yeah, so then we can process them up here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Or, we want that at least there, I suppose. Because then that gives room for the train tracks. No station supplying steel plate? I guess I'll let these people deliver stuff, but I just like saw there was like 77,000 steel plate in the steel plate place a minute ago. What is it? It's happening again! Why? How? What is it doing? Automatic! Yeah, there's 97,000 steel plate here. That's fine. Oh, this is a I destroyed this. Never mind. Glad I paid attention to the warning message, because the warning message was not wrong, but it also let us find the thing that was wrong. I see you're automatic like supposed to be. I don't. I'm gonna give you another wagon. I'm not bragging. Why'd it go back to manual? Why'd it go back to manual? George is getting upset. Hey, Mortis. Oh, does it really? Adding wagons. Oh my god. Okay. Well, that sucks, but that explains everything. Okay, good. How dare you ruin that predicament? I was getting very confused. Holy moly. Like, this doesn't make any sense. What is going on? Shato just wants to see me suffer in the meantime. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'll space this one and then probably weave from there. Well, that's maybe a problematic spot. We can always weave inside here a little more if need be, though. Oh, we've got other trains coming to bring the rest of it. It's one problem with the bot network being that extensive. Especially when they're all. Oh no, they're done. Not bad, bots. Not bad. Clearly, it's time to tell you to pay for some more stuff then. But I'm impressed. And you can see bots come off in sets, little, like, launched missiles heading all the way over here specifically. From across the bot network here. Love it. Oh, now we just have a. Oh, that's the line of new ones. That's the just the straight up line of new construction bots heading out to battle. And then they're pulling off to get recharged at roboports and groups of 4. And it's pretty satisfying to watch, actually. It's neat. So, anyway, one of these is going to be our pick up productivity ones. I said bots are worse at it. If you have enough bots, they can still do the job. I stand by bots being worse at it. Like, the job these 2,000 bots are doing right now, I could be doing about 4 times as fast, probably. Bots are only worse at it because of long reach. Possible. That's definitely relevant. It's an important part of the equation there. So that wants to be right there. I mean, does this just load directly into here? I guess it kind of does, doesn't it? Wait, what? Oh, the warehouse isn't there yet. That's why it wasn't, okay. Okay, well... Just, oh my god. Just... Okay. We got a long way to travel and they are not that fast yet, so when they're trying to do stuff from this distance, they ain't great at it. They ain't great. So, trick is to be close enough myself that comes from my own pocket, not from the network. Thought I copied from one that was going out. No, I didn't. Okay. We don't really need productivity 2 for anything. Like, all this stuff's, like, in the same spot, so that's why it's like, eh. But there's lots of places with green and red chips, and that's also going to be the same general area for blue chips, too, right? Okay, the blue chips don't need any, more green chips, so that's good, at least. We don't have rare metals going anywhere, so that's gonna be new. Rare metals and acid. So, do we want rare metals and acid here and start making blue chips up here? And just funnel red chips across the way? That's reasonable. And, like, we need somewhere to do it, and this is as good as anywhere, really, so... Bring me some more concrete is really what I'm getting at here. And yeah, this will be a rare metal pickup then. Or drop off, rather. They're picking up the things that are being dropped off, you see. Where's rare metal? I know I can search, but it seems like I should be able to just find it in the list. Like right in that list right there. Where's... I like it, I don't want to search now. What? Like, I see the other rare metal pieces. What? Is it not in this category for some reason? It isn't. It's in this category. It's not in resources. Why? Why is it the wrong category? Infrared observation frame. I do not want infrared observation frame, Sam I am. Oh, and then, there we go. And, yeah, like, there definitely shouldn't be any problem with all of us running, considering it's set to go for something 67% faster than it is. Yeah, like, it's not the biggest deal when you've got the search and stuff, but it's just, it's clearly in the wrong place, right? Like, there doesn't seem to be much way to argue that that's where it should be, huh? It is quite nice seeing an army of robots. How's it going? It's Maximus. Thank you for the raid. Hey there, Blind. Greetings, King of the Space Disco Fox. If anyone's wondering about the bots on screen, it's actually a debug option someone mentioned, but it's kind of awesome. I like seeing the line of our ant friends traversing across the world to pave it or do whatever else we have in mind. Let's tell them to build a few additional roboports on that note. Having the nice line of roboports right down the middle of everything is good. I am a fan. We got about 2,000 right now, I think. Well, construction bots, we got about 2,400. We got another 1,000 logistics. Well, there's only 1,400 in the air right now, though. Clearly, I need to tell them to do more things. Alright, I can't do that from the overhead. I have to be in this zoom to tell them to clean up the garbage. Rid the world of these meddlesome trees. Not that many left in a lot of these areas. Considering, you know, we've already told them to clean out. Oh, look at these mobs over here. Roving gangs of bots. Going for the trees. But yeah, for those just joining us, this is a Krastorio 2 plus space exploration run. First time with SpaceX, and we've also first time with logistic train networks, and we've got a pretty nice big factory rolling here. So here, yeah, we were gonna do rare metals, make some blue chips. And pretty much is like, yeah. Alright. And we're gonna ask for sulfuric acid over here. Right. Rude thing about those is they don't quite reach. It'd probably reach from here, and then I think that would have worked fine, so I should probably do it that way, but... no uranium ore would be a pretty normal note. Yeah. That's a normal note. We are requesting more than we are using. It's almost out, which is a little scary, but we're also very backed up on fuel, which is less scary. Cheerio, Blind. But, like, I think, is this one still using... No, we did get this upgraded to, tier 2 drills, at least, but... It's still can only drill so fast. And also, that uranium mine's kinda petering out, and so is our other one over here. Oh, geez, this is almost gone. We should maybe get Cobra X going on. That would be an idea. Otherwise, we kind of desperately need more uranium pretty soon. A little sooner than I thought. There was no other close patch. We got this one over here. This one. All the crap down here. Yup. That's not ideal. Not ideal. you know, we've got lots of problems. When we're converting, like, all of our resources into paving the world, things get expensive. Hey, Corian. The sun is attacking us again in about 12 hours. Yeah, there was some, wait, was there some over here? I mean, there's this over here, but... Oh, there's this little patch over here, sure, yeah. Like, if we're really desperate, we'll pull from that, but hopefully we're never that desperate. It's a real garbage mine on that one. Same with, like, these little rare metal ones over here. Hey, Sue. Oh, my. I mean, we did intend for resources to be rare, and that has certainly succeeded in being the case. So, how about blue chips? We'll plan for yellow factories for those as well. Assume that's the easiest limiting factor. Oh, we could do a another full belt of red chips. With 48 factories, huh? I mean, I guess we will need to ramp up red chip production, which means we will also need to ramp up green chip production, but, you know. Hey, Zergling, thanks for 22 months. Yeah, alright. 48. Let's do it. Let's see. We just don't want to run all the way into this mineral water. I mean, we should probably do 2 sets of 24? That's probably what we want to do. I mean, the belt would sustain if we did just one set of 48. Well, let's see. This was 36 for size reference. Let's see. So, oh yeah, that's only gonna go up to like here. So, with 48. So sure, just one giant line. Let's get some more robots up here so they can help us clear cut the area. As the swarm unleashes here. They're pretty good at this, it turns out. Can't even tell where the mineral water is. It's so hard to see the mines for it unless you're looking at the right way. We do still want like meteor protection at some point, probably, huh? That is still something we theoretically desire. You're sensing more train problems. Snow station supplying sand. That implies a train problem. It's possible we ran out. We actually did run out. That's believable. Sand goes pretty quick. When we just spent like 50,000 pavement, it burned quickly. So we also need to go hook up some more sand mines. Stone mines, rather. We got some easy ones for that here and here, though. So we kind of need to hook those up, loop this all the way down here, hook this up. Yikes. Yeah. That implies this. Yep, it implies exactly that. Also, it is right here. We could funnel it over. Do we want to funnel it over? Do we want to... I mean, we already got the train stop set up. We'll just use the train. It's fine. So let me go fix that up real quick. And I'll just throw one of these up here to let the trains actually go where they need to go. Or the bots, rather. So we'll do that for right now. We'll let the bots clean up some more garbage for us here. But that might be the last stop. Hopefully, that was that we had the forethought to set up, but not the forethought to actually set up mini loaders if we're setting it up to avoid specifically this problem that we've had half a dozen times. Cheers, Dragon. Thank you for that second month of Prime support. So, up through about here, we'll cut this off and, I don't know, do this for now. Okay. Yeah, no, this is pretty solidly clear cut. Good work. Salutation, Pacertons. Oh, right, because it loops down and around. I kind of forgot about that for a second. Like, why is there nothing else next to this? God, how we set that up. Okay. Are you still not able to drop the rare metals? We fixed the problem, didn't we? We saw it loading. You had 2 seconds of inactive. Oh. If it's got the max wagons, it only looks... I thought it was a lot more flexible with the wagon sizes than that. It's really bad about it, huh? So we'd have to do everything manually to have that work right. That is not ideal. And not how I thought it worked. That makes it just so much more tedious to upgrade from 1 to 2 to 3 wagons on the trains, too. Unfortunate. Oh, perfect. Blip. Although, technically we're gonna want to wait a second on that. So we can get the power poles, right? Alright, so... well, do we want to set it up for both ways? Probably. Like, those take long enough to do that long arm for even red circuits is fine. Yeah. Let's see, do we want to fork it or do we want to loop it all the way back down? Pretty much the same thing either way. I guess we're looping it around. Sure. Looks right to me. Good. Everything's powered, everything's set. Belt's facing the right way. Alright, so 6. Wait. Oh yeah, no, that's fine. We didn't copy both power poles, but we don't need to. Okay. 12, 18, 24, 36, 42, 48. That, good luck actually having enough to supply that, I think, but, you know, we'll, we could dream. And, we've been ratioing things well, so we're not gonna stop now. Yeah, this might as well just be down 1. It varies. Sometimes it's still kind of just miserable and unfun to overproduce everything, but it's usually the way to go, at the very least. We'll go down a little more. Robots bringing the last few bits there. And then we've got to wait for the rare metals to make their way around. Oh, no, 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 no. Where are you going with that? You still have resources on you. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop! What has science done? What has happened? Like the drop-off has a full... Oh, right. We capped it. That's not how we cap things. Not on a delivery. We cap it with this number, not with that. Because we were planning it, that's right, we were going to put the productivity modules there. Oh, no, no, no! We copied the productivity module warehouse, which copied the restriction. Okay. Okay. Go to the drop again, friend. We need you to drop off the rest of that, please. I realize that there are multiple other trades waiting now, and we have a proper jam. But that's how it gonna be. You stop for a second so I can give you another wagon. Now that I know that's gonna turn you to manual. Cause like, I was actually proud of it too, if you recall from last stream. I snagged a train, I added the wagon to it live while it was moving around. And that just caused massive traffic jams I didn't know about. Hey Galaria, Ixiash, welcome. We're not in Chrono. We're not in Chrono. We're not in space yet, Chrono. I'm afraid. Everything else is terrible as usual, so we're fixing some of the other terrible things, and mass producing blue chips in a quantity that we can currently sustain for a little while. Alright, so... Let's just have this go around rather than through. We're at space, but our trains are... I think there are space trains, so we don't actually have space trains. Hey, Nagaskin. Alright, we won't copy the first bit because it's muddied with all the other stuff, but we'll fix that as we can here. Did a meteor just land right here next to me? I think that's what happened. Alright. Make me another set of these, please. And then, Our networked robot friends are getting better at their job. I mean, not really. Nothing's actually changed, but, you know, the more of them we have, the better they can be in many ways. Alright, this is probably better off sent this way, honestly. Let's go with that. And then got a set of these that just goes down here. And then we need another run of green. Okay. And then we need a run of copper. We can fork this copper line, I think. Like, let's see. Red chips only use 2 copper per, and they use 4 circuits per, so yeah. That one line can supply both, so we will fork that. And our output can just be merged. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's right, Sid. That sounds terrifying. Hey, Mahalik, I don't know. We haven't been to space yet, so we don't know quite what to expect. And how about here? We need equal of each, so a fresh line of each. We'll, I guess flip the output of the green circuit so I can send them around and this way, along with the other line there. I don't know that we really need the room, but we have it. It doesn't really cost us anything. We didn't have space exploration our previous Krastorio 2 playthrough, Mahalik, but we've had it the whole time during this fresh play here. We can curve it around here, I guess. That's probably cleaner. And then we need... Oh, we don't have any fast inserters left, sure. But, alright. Cabin paste those friends. Alright. Now it just needs to be powering. And have some redundancy. Yeah, the wood seemed like it was just better. Like this recipe only makes one electronic circuit for 1.5 copper, and this makes 2 electronic circuits for 2 copper. And this requires an extra step to convert the brick into stone tablets, where this just has the raw wood. So I think the wood's quite a bit better. Although that said, I have built myself a bit into a corner and don't think I actually have enough wood production. You know. Let's see. It's currently still max. We'll see where that is in a little bit, though. I mean, we've already had 5,000 blue chips. We've got those pretty mass-produced. We do want to still cap these off a little bit, yeah. A little bit, he says, and then looks at doing quite a bit, but... How about that? Wait, No, not that. Why am I instinctively doing the wrong click? Well, I tried the shift click and it didn't work. Oh, I did it backwards, apparently. Because I cleared it from this one. My muscle memory is failing me here. There it goes, there it goes. Oh, that is already connected. Okay, good. We did that properly when we set that up originally. And sulfuric acid's not a problem there. It's close to. But looks like all of those are running. It might be a problem with a better factory, huh? But it's not like it's hard to run a second sulfuric acid line. Arguably, we should just do that. I don't know why that's still reading at like 20 then. I guess it wasn't a problem, it just looked like something weird. Alright. I thought when we had a tank that had multiple split-offs, those split-offs would each kind of have their own pressure. Interesting. I didn't, I've just fundamentally misunderstood something about fluids for quite a while. That sounds accurate. Fluids are a mess. A fresh pile there. Oh, we still have that one stupid furnace. Like, what is it being built? Yeah. Well, no, you left as soon as you were empty. You didn't sit there waiting. It might have been a relic of one of the other things that broke. Or some other oddball thing I'm not aware of. But yeah, that one looked like it was working all right, even though it was a 2-wagon train stopping at a 1-wagon stop. So there's at least some ways that can work reasonably. So we can clearly fit one of these in here without any real issue. So let's do that. Some of this has been aside. You can see a line of robots that are like, all right, we now have access. Time to get to work. Oh, that gets the building mostly overlapped here, which is nice. I mean, we could add like 4 more of these. That's still not near belt I mean, it's pretty close to belt saturation, but it's not actually there, I don't think. How are we actually doing that? The wood's actually holding up okay. So like, pretty much all of these are running now, but basically at capacity rather than under, huh? And we've got a few of these, like, in storage somewhere, I think. So... Hey, bouncy boy. That is kind of halfway there. With how things often exponentially ramp up. It varies, though. Might even have 4 of those. I mean, they're set up, so if we've got them, they'll place them, and that's fine. Yeah, looks like we do have 4 of them somewhere in the network. Cool. Electronic components are keeping up. Okay. I mean, I know we don't have yellow factories yet. Well, I mean, but if we have yellow factories here, we're gonna have yellow factories all the way through there, so it kind of breaks even. Oh, the wood will be a problem at that point, maybe, but... Yeah, I mean, we're just pumping out blue chips here. Like, I feel like this is the biggest blue chip production I've ever had in this game. And we don't even have Tier 4 tech being made yet. We have all the parts of it, though. And we fixed a variety of other miscellaneous problems. Oh, also, no, I'm looking at the wrong thing. That's why, okay. We don't need blue chips for this anyway. We need them for these, though. So, you know. We don't actually have the blank tech cards it being mass-produced, but I suppose we should do that. That's just copper and iron. Somewhere that we have copper and iron and room to put another crane stop. The last part being the trickier part of that. Okay, and this stone mine here is now exhausted. Okay, make sure I don't select the warehouse itself. That would be problematic. We need more stone. That's something we might want to prioritize. Because, how good is it gonna be to be in space if we don't have production of anything? Okay. Any other ones? Oh, we got one more up there. Okay. The one that just drove off. Dagnabbit. Come back. Wait, no, there's another one. Okay. So make another one of these. I don't know where it went, but we know it's out there, waiting, without a second wagon. Somewhere. Oh, power for the last 4 wood prawn. Are you waiting for good reason, or...? Oh, God, that's one of the most important ones that we still haven't fixed. There we go. So you're sort of waiting for a good reason. I mean, a bad reason that I should fix, I guess, is a more accurate phrasing of that. Perhaps. We got room for one of these up here. I mean, things don't technically need to be all connected logistically, but we want them to be. How's like sulfuric acid home production doing? Let me look at that right after looking at, yeah, here's, you know, there's plenty of spots where we got iron and copper, I'm sure, but, what about, all blasted starters, yeah. The units themselves are powered. We'll put it on the same side. Keep things clean. Keep them clean. Wood is starting to go down a little bit now. Oh, well, that trade stuff's weird because it isn't active, so leaving it unnamed probably makes sense. TBH. Mangled pork. I mean, that is a good name. That one, those two to fix, and one down here to fix. Okay. And then, okay, that one's already got the threshold set. Hey, Boodles. They've never seen their own name in game. Well, poor mangled pork. We see mangled pork. We recognize mangled pork. I mean, I guess we're just doing this awkward way. Okay. Like, it doesn't need this, but I like the consistency of having the warehouses everywhere, I think. No. And we'll need a decent amount of those for heat shielding in the future. But this will do for right now. And then, you know, set it up so it's ready to do that, of course. Oh, also, yeah, those There's no also. We already knew sand was a problem. The other sulfur spilling. Okay. See all of these trees still remaining in our network. Y'all can take care of those. There's... oh yes, the mineral water, sure. And that's even set up, it's just not named. Cool. Alright. So most of our train stops are fixed now. There's still a few over here. Actually, most of them over here. All the uranium stuff. Is this backed up yet? Not quite. 86,000. Oh, because we don't have enough ore for it to get backed up yet. But we've got reserve power for 10 hours, probably, or more. So that's probably a good thing. I mean, it is a good thing. It's probably not a problem, I guess, is what I'm saying. As far as the fact we're out of uranium, you know. And we've got a decent stash of U-235 sitting over here, too. So, also good. Let's make that even bigger. Yeah. This area being unpaved is obviously not acceptable. So let's send some robots to get some more work done. And then that's how you have 3,000 robots in the air suddenly. Oh, they're all packed up now, though. But they'll spread out as they run out of power and find a place they need to stop on the way. Also, most of it's all in the same area here, so that's gonna group them up a little more too. All right. I suppose we could do a poll if we want. It's like, what should we focus on next? We've got lots of opponents. We should probably get the other, get some stone mines going, huh? Get both of these stone mines going. We don't have drills automated, unfortunately. But... we'll just get ourselves a big old pocket full of those, though. About 10 hours, 10.5 hours, Boodles. Space trains. Space trains. Need more of those still subpar. Pretty good now. Oh, we should grab a pocket full of posies before we handcraft all of these, shouldn't we? Yeah, give me... Oh, we don't have the inventory space. And then we're out of bricks and then almost out of rare metals. But we probably need more, because that's only going to give us like 100 of those. We want to probably get the uranium mine up there too, so we need like 200 of these. That feels like a more correct number. Where's the other train that's missing a wagon? It's still out there, waiting, brooding. Somewhere. We also made like a giant pile of copper cable to make these engines that we no longer are utilizing, but... Motors, excuse me, motors are different than engines. Oh, 10:33. That's pretty spot on with the coronal mass injection timing. How's our landfill situation? Landfill situation's good, yeah. I guess we're just heading down here, though, so yeah, we don't really need a lot of landfill, huh? Bricks are down to 47k. Bricks are going down. And then we're gonna need more steel. And probably a little more rail. I guess we tell the bots to give it to me, but how much do we have? We got 1,000. Give me a lot of rail. Oh, we've got productivity modules. Kind of forgot about having a pocket full of those. Do we want to, like, actually use those anywhere? Like, probably. Should we have factored those into our blue chip production? That's something to do some math on. Our red ship, blue ship, green ship production. Green ships in vanilla are great for productivity modules, but not so good in Krastorio 2. But then we've also got the stone recipe. I think the wood recipe is the same as it was in Krastorio 2, right? That one. Yeah. That's... It's basically 3 divided by 2 divided by 2. And then red is 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 divided by 8. Yeah, reds are okay. I hesitate on blues just because our ratio is so good on everything. Yeah, we didn't account for it, but we could fix that later if designed. If anyone's wondering what I'm doing, I'm counting up the total cost of the unit, looking at the total raw here. So most things are like worth your basic like copper plate or whatever. I'm valuing at like 1. Plastic's valued at 2. Silicon's valued at 2. Rare minerals would be valued at about 3. Brick valued at 1. Tin sulfuric acid's valued at about 1, I think. So 7, 31, 37, 43, 52 divided by 24. So divided by the crafting time and divided by the total output. So that's over 2 to 1. That probably means we should put productivity modules in that. That means like, I mean, arguably productivity modules in like everything is pretty great considering how long this run's gonna run. Because like my instinctive math doesn't quite hold up. Because if you're just doing like a vanilla run or something that takes 5 hours just to break even, not that exciting. But 5 hours to break even for our current situation, not bad. I mean, seems reasonable. And also, this will break even in the blues in what, about an hour and a half for productivity 1s? Do we want to turn them into productivity 2s? I mean, yeah. Don't handcraft any productivity 1s, please. So we've got about 40 of those being made. So, got 37, 78. That's how many we've got being made right now. So 88, and we want it's 98. We want 2 less than that. 96, yeah. That's enough to fill up all of these. And like that's still gonna be plenty of blue chips, right? It's not like we need to worry about fixing the ratios up here. Yeah, that was 10 minutes ago, Dragon. We got it covered. It's okay. Easy to space out. Yeah, we've already got like 16,000 blues. How's our our red drain is not bad. Like this is only at 95,000. Green drain's down to 90,000. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. So like we could use a third set of green producers probably, but yeah, I mean, our high ramped production is effective. It's nice to see that actually in action, of course, but it's doing work. It's doing work. When you work with scale and ratio things, it's kind of satisfying to see everything flowing very smoothly like that. Like it's possible something like rare metals is gonna run out now or something. There's a lot of stuff that we have such big backlog storages of that we won't know they're a problem until like 10 hours after they're a problem. That is very much a thing that can happen with our current setup here. Bloop. Alright. So all of those are slowed down so that we clearly need even more factories, but that's saving a lot of resources from the red chips and rare metals there. And we're already making relevantly more blue chips than we need for... I mean, currently we're using them for nothing, so you know, but... How does this end up happening? When, like... That's, like, right at the outskirts of their range. They can get, like, every other piece or something. That's weird, huh? Quite curious. I mean, I don't know how much room we're gonna have further down. We do have some room here that's comfy, so... Fine putting that there. So productivity makes everything, oh yeah, you're saying like in terms of like how much you're actually outputting. It's all additive, so that math might actually work. If we're like, each productivity 2 module is making it additively, It's probably the latter, Mahalite. So, 0.7 times 1.12, since there's 2 in each one. Numbers on these is still... Oh, no. They changed the numbers on efficiency modules. So even efficiency 1s are minus 40%. Efficiency 2s are 60%. Smart. That makes those more useful. Hey, Necrias. But yeah, it's interesting how they can somehow... Oh, I know how this works. Because they carry 2 at a time, and they fill out the blueprint, and sometimes that happens to fill out outside of their range. So that's how that's working. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Anyway, let's take a break. It's hard to be good about taking breaks, and my body is not happy with stiff joints and stuff from stretching too little and such during a long Factorio session. That's pretty common. But yes, let's take a break. We'll be back in a few minutes. I don't know, do we want to research things, or do we want to, like, we've got the pieces, basically, other than, like, tech cards, but that takes 10 minutes or whatever. But maybe we just build some more mines, and then we see what going to space involves? Which will potentially give us access to other different research, or something. Or other resources that we don't really care about using yet, or... I don't know, but it would be space! So... yeah. I don't know. Maybe we just research. We got options anyway. We'll be back in a few minutes. Lots of Homestuck tonight playlist. I mean, that's not unusual. It's still like 8.5% of the playlist, but. Whoa! Pop pop. Not close enough to actually hurt anything. The only problem with the names is it makes it hard. Like, where am I? There I am. Okay. Ah, Bouncy. Homestuck is complicated. You've apparently missed. It's come up in chat a few times, but here. There's the most succinct way to describe my thoughts on Homestuck. It's a highly variable experience. Obviously, I liked it enough to make a graph detailing how much I liked it and disliked it at certain points. The phrase that I often use to describe Homestuck is that it's the best thing I've experienced that I don't broadly recommend. But the music is fantastic. That does not need a qualifier. But yeah, that graph originally was supposed to just be like a joke where like shows basically, oh, it goes down during Act 5 and then goes back up again, then goes down during the intermission crap, and like just the two parts that I think are real bad, and I was just gonna make a little joke out of it. Then I ended up like making an accurate, detailed graph. Yeah, I mean, sparing the time is definitely a thing. It's very long. It's 800,000 words and like 5 hours of video content, and it's a lot. It's a lot. It has some really like impactful, both like emotionally and like narratively interesting. It's just like, wow, what the hell's like this is fantastic. Like, where is this going from here? Then in Act 5 it's got 600 pages of back-to-back just lead speak dialogue dumps that you have to read through, which are like plot relevant. It's important stuff, but good God, it got grating. It's just kept going and going. I got a freaking browser plugin to make the lead speak more readable, and oh my God. But then there's some really awesome stuff that happens like right after that, and like it's interesting. Interesting. But I would love like to see an edited frickin' Homestuck that, you know, just like takes out like at least 4 major characters and probably just completely ignores their ancestors, which are garbage and like basically plot irrelevant, and you know, just cleans things up, makes it about 60% as long, and still has the awesome flash animations. But yeah, no, it's got some really good stuff. But like I said, it's definitely a complicated experience. So how I recommend, if someone is decided they want to read Homestuck, what I recommend is you at least read through the first 2 acts. Like, if you're gonna give it a try, make sure you give it an actual try before you give up on it right away. But pretty much at any point past that, if you hit a point where you're just like, I really just don't want to read this anymore, then feel free to stop at any point and it's fine. And I should probably also say that, like, the part of the entire webcomic that I think is the second worst part of it is a lot of people's favorite part of it. Like, I'm like a rare breed that found that part like sucky but still finished the comic. I think most people that dislike that part, that's I don't know, about a third of the way through or something like that, just stopped reading. And I also think it's further complicated by the fact that it's a different experience reading it all when it's already out than reading it when there's live updates. Like that 600-page like dialogue dump section, if you're only getting access to like 2 pages of that per day, that's a lot better pacing than just page after page after page after page of just this dialogue dump lead speak crap, and it's like, oh god, it's still going. It just naturally is paced better if yeah, if you were reading it while it was being made. So I think that affected the difference in opinions there somewhat too. So, you know, it's interesting, it's complicated. Anyway, what else did we need? We need some more steel. I've just been kind of wandering around aimlessly. I want to make some more miners. I'm sure there's some steel like right here. Yeah. Oops. Alright, that's 150. We're looking at making 3 mines, though. We want more than 150. Like, that's still not enough. Okay, we're at the point that we're making, God, okay. That we're making the, electric motors again. We don't want to be making a pile of those again. The single car trains at the depot. I don't know if we can get there in time. Nope. Unless you saw one of the fluid ones and thought it was the other one. There's that one up there. No, that's still there. I don't even see it on the map anyway. Ah, no, that's the fluid one. Right, because we got 3 fluid ones, not 2. That's right. No. It's a ghost! Completely intentional, no-ho. We should still have a little more pocket iron here. Is possible, no? I don't want to like run out here if there's other things we. Is there anything else we want first before we start booking it? I mean, more pavement is good, but. I don't think that's actually quite close enough. Well, it might be. Not sure I was skipping over the radar there. Hey, Blue Troll. Playlist was listening. You know, I could, no, that just doesn't work very well. What does it take to get the next tier of armor? I guess that probably don't even need to search for it, right? So we need yellow chips for just the advanced exoskeleton. That alone would be helpful, even without the better armor. So that'd be a 40% instead of a 20%. So there would be our power armor 2, which also requires... Oh god, it requires military. No! Why would you do this to me? No. So we need 850 military tech cards. Well, that's subpar. And these are all just the shielding stuff, not the... I guess I could see if this goes to anything else, but I'm guessing it doesn't in power armor. Well, what about the thruster suit? Well, that requires things that are not square-shaped, but cylindrical, so you know that is a problem. But, I mean, it's possible we just want thruster suits instead, anyway. Like, what's the difference there? So we got power armor. I mean, we don't care about the resistances, but it is kind of curious to note. We care about the inventory size and the equipment size, so they're the same on that front. But this one is required to survive in space. Well, okay. Probably want to make that before we go into space, then. Might be prudent. Could be a good idea. But yeah, we maybe don't even care about the power armor. If we do the thrusters instead. And I'm just comparing the resistances because I'm curious, but yeah, so. Resistance in the power armor is quite a bit better, but that's fine. What is actually needed for military? Yeah, it's garbage. It's like I don't think we have any way to do this until we have matter creation. Maybe we might be able to make biomass out of matter. Otherwise, we could like cheat ourselves a little biomass to start and then go from there with the biomass creators. I see, no, I see. Rocket science. Chemical gel. Space platform scaffolding. Empty barrel. Empty barrel! Just throwing that garbage in there just to be rude, aren't you? And that spits out junk data, too. When we make the science, it spits out garbage also? How rude. All this stuff is rude. Alright, well... Let's, okay, one thing at a time. Let's, deal with... the final solution to this case, apparently. Let's, okay, we got a lot of, drills. We can make more. We got a lot of railroads. Let's just go. Oh, we actually, oh yeah, that's right, we finally got a load of, stuff down there. I need to make sure that it's not going to trigger on my own bots. I want to get further away. I mean, I don't need to, but I don't want to. So. Like, onward bots. Clean up this mess. And then we see these swarms. If only, Boodles. If only. I guess I could have rode a train. That would have made a lot of sense. That's okay. I guess we should let them catch up. They're gonna have a very hard time catching up otherwise, and we do need them to build things. Oh god, so slow. Those bots can catch up. Oh god. I see like flying across the screen. The meteor's freaking me out there. Alright. OAL shits. And probably I have Sauron here. Maybe about here. That looks good. Oh, there's that other stone mine over here that was hiding in the sand, huh? Alright, we'll go down one more half step to prevent the overlap there. The robots are slightly slower than me, even without my extra speed. Oh, they queued something up a ways back that they decided they were on board with, didn't they? Yeah. Dumb robots. So in the blueprint itself, there's a snap to grid option here. So we're doing that while holding down shift while building them to do that smoothly. It's a forest. Go another half step. That resembles fine, I think. Resembles. But what's blocking that? Oh, a signal. Yeah, that's fine. Hopefully we've got enough rail that we can make some more. Just add a basic loop back for now. I just don't remember that much about Red Alert. Played a decent amount of it. I mostly just remember reinforcements have arrived. And kind of the look of those, like, garbage truck resource harvesters. Oh yeah, we need 2 train stops here, not 1. Hopefully that's enough room. That resembles like it's enough room. Put the, this one first. That's not enough room. Alright. Oh, I was gonna do it the other way around, wasn't I? That would make more sense, I think. Make the first one the ore, and the second one the acid. Better clear the trees near it if I want to actually make sure I can see where the signals are and have the signals set right. There's a bot. Is that the last one? There's one more beyond this one that hasn't made it back yet. Okay, so we want to go one more step and then... Oh, right, yes, because some of the stuff further back has not been placed properly. Character is in the way. How dare they? Wait, how are you creating this? You can't get here, can you? It shouldn't be able to get here. Because I thought we were still missing a lot of train tracks. We're missing enough that the power poles are not in. Maybe we got it on one side or something? It just looks for the stops, okay. I see, well, whatever. Let's finish what we're doing here before we walk back. Mostly lines up pretty nicely. Oh, did I space? Oh, my word. Move everything down one space, and then it doesn't light up super nicely here anymore. What do you mean cannot reach? What was that? Cannot reach. Long Reach just decided to take a quick day off there. And it's like, oh no, that's fine. So should I, like, learn how to balance belts? Is that something I should ever do? We want to turn 3 into 2 right now, which, I mean, we could just put a bunch of splitters and be like, yeah, it's good. Also, shouldn't there be, like, a train abandoned here if, either you are sitting on sulfuric acid. It's harder for fluid trains to completely brick the system, I think, since they would have to go somewhere that doesn't already have some kind of fluid because they don't mix anymore. I'd be saying no path at a station, right? That sounds accurate. Although it might have given up. Let's see, where is it? Yeah, there it is. Say no path. Good work. Like, should I try to suss out, I mean, like a 3 into 2 balancer is probably not the best place to start learning how balancers make sense. I mean, I guess we're probably just doing... You get a belt balance mod. Like, that at least resembles acceptable, so I'd probably just let it ride. Oh, also I still need to hook up. We'll hook that up on the backside. It's fine. The pipes. Oh, Danny boy. Mm-hmm. Hey, Amoeba of Doom. Use another warehouse. Oh, that's actually a good idea. That's actually a good idea, yeah. I like that a lot. I mean, I could even use just a medium box instead of a warehouse if I wanted, but... Yeah, no. I'm doing that. I love this idea. Wait, we have a medium box in our inventory? I was like, well, we've already got the warehouses, but if we already have the stupid medium box... Alright. Fine, we'll use the stupid medium box. Beautiful. I've always had the best Rogue Legacy song. Well, always is strong, but this has been on here for many years. I'm just pausing if we want to send more out from here. This should be fine. We gotta make sure we have enough resources to make our other mines and stuff too. I might check out Rogue Legacy too. That's very much in the old maybe camp. Oh, we didn't hook up the pipes! The pipes were calling and I ignored the call of the pipes! Oh, it does time out after 36,000 ticks. Uh-oh. It's gonna send a different train down here. Well, a lot of this is still shut. We're like already. Oh, but we gotta fix all this too. All right, the pipes are calling. Pipes are calling. Danny boy. Having 100 medium power poles on me probably makes sense. Yeah, Rogue Legacy 2 is already available. Greetings, Levolt. Oh, also, we need the pumps. For when it actually does get here, it still needs to be able to then unload. Alright. Danny boy has been satisfied. No fluid trades found. This is why we don't set up the demands until everything's ready, I guess. But we needed to do it before we started walking back, so that means we actually make sure the tracks get finished on the way there, I suppose, is the answer to that. Still got 200 train tracks left. I mean, oh yeah, we still have these to go though. Might have to make a few extra tracks for the other cutaways. Alright. Wait, that's not the train I thought it was. That's the train I thought it was, okay. That's the one booking it down here. Is there any other actual fluid train problems? Oh, you're probably booking it down here now too, which would also be fine. Yeah, that's acceptable. I don't know where the third fluid train is. Okay, it's right there. It's trying to drop off sulfuric acid, but it got confused. Okay. I think nothing actually got broken, so that's good. And, oh, we didn't put a radar down! Stop! Stop! Dang it. If I was a little bit faster, I could have hopped a ride. I was balancing it. I was like, I don't really want to get run over, but I would like to catch a ride. Alright. Well. Oh, we gotta handcraft these stupid engines. I'm not walking any further. Okay. You cannot pick up the trade while you're actually in it. Alright. I mean, we got a few spare pylons. Let's go. A little bit. I'm not gonna worry about it too much, but... There. Alright, good enough. Hey, Fugsy. Full of good things and bad things, as usual. Let's see. So that square of that radar still covers this, so we don't need another radar for it. Cool. That is the thing you do in that game, I do suppose. Among other things. Among other things. We do kind of need to ride this back, or, I mean, I feel like I'm gonna stop it on the way and then set up the other stone mines and then ride it back so we can have the drop-off have 2 warehouses, which it does not yet have, and if we don't have that, it's gonna break everything, so, you know. Anyway, I mean, probably wants to have an actual amount before it gets here. Oh, there's another train that's gonna be waiting in the same spot, huh? I mean, that makes some sense, yeah. Alright, well, the other train can wait. Stone's up here. If we wanted to, we could set up the other copper mine there too. But we're not going to have enough miners, I don't think, to set that up at the same time here. Alright. And we're gonna want one more advanced radar for this area. Yeah, we can have one cover both, and that's fine. What's our overall power draw at this point? It's only 100. We're not doing much right now, it would appear. Still got 100 train tracks. Okay, we had just enough basically. Neat. Saw this, I'm like, we need to put a mine on that spot. No, not quite, not quite. Very somber tune. Warehouses to balance is the best idea. It's really, really easy and balances perfectly and doesn't require complicated nonsense to work. It's good stuff. Hey, Rabbit. There's a convenient gap if we want to, but we got enough belts. We'll just bring it to the side, I think. As per the usual. Although, I mean, yeah. It's possible that full line wouldn't actually, that would oversaturate the belt, so I figure I might as well actually pull it aside. Gotta save those belts. Hey there, Hansa. So that's going down, which means we don't need any more lines. If that was going up, we would want another line going into each proper warehouse here. So gonna wait. Did I cut that off or something? Like, why can't I see over here if there's a radar over here? Oh, did we take out the radar? I guess. Oh, another train's go. We didn't want to let the other train through. Now that I think about it, we kind of let it go. So I think the only place this could cause a problem is iron? Yeah, it's probably easier to fix it after the problem happens than to fix it now. Also, it'll be stuck, yeah, it is in fact, it's stuck behind this train. I was like, we won't let it go forward, perfect. We have to fly up there to fix it. They destroyed 8 of my accumulators. How dare. Damage 94, I think it said. Meteor landed right inside our anti-coronal accumulator field there. You can barely even see the gaps here. Anyway, let's set up the other... Oh wait, I didn't code this though. I guess it kind of works by itself, but... And yeah, I mean, we just belt stuff over further distances. That's all that ends up meaning. We're not like gonna curve out an actual train track to get to this stone mine. See, that's already covered by the other mine. Tried to conserve a little bit since we, it'd be good to have enough mines to actually cover this. We'll probably have reason to come back at some point anyway, I guess. Oh, we got 30 left, okay. We got a few more left than I thought I did. Okay. No problem at all, then. Cool. Let's see, that's 68. How many did we have over here? 53. So we probably want 4, coming out instead of 2 over here. Doing things like this feels a lot more comfortable when you have mini loaders automated and you aren't constantly making them by hand. Will be nice to have armor big enough that I feel I can justify putting belt immunity in, but now is not that time. Oh, we don't have that many belts. It's fine. We got, we can make some more. Like, old times. All right. Lovely. I mean, I don't know if I need these limit 2 trains, but it seems like it's just generally good to keep things from getting too backed up, sort of thing, you know? Okay. So there's a handful of good new mines. Oh, we didn't actually pick up it. Oh, our uranium probably got auto-dumped, didn't it? It's trying to get auto-dumped. There we go. Let me check. The trains behind us are both uranium trains. No, we got a fluid one and then another uranium one. Oh god, they found a way around. I gave them a way around. I gave them a way around. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Iron? Is that iron? No, no, no. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. No. We need some, like, Benny Hill music or something here. This is... Okay. We can now set back to automatic. You're just gonna crash into me, though. I thought you would at least, Oh, it's just grinding into me. Alright, well... We might lose a bot, then. See you later, friend. I don't want them going around because they're gonna clog. I wanted to be there to fix the clog first, but... Oh, you're stopping here. Interesting. Alright, well... Because... of... this right here. I guess I should just copy the whole thing. It's hard to tell where that lines up. There we go. Oh, because it's not like in its place properly. It looks like it's like slightly ajar or something. Oh yeah, we don't have any more mini loaders. Oh, good God. Are they coming? They're coming. Well, you got it? Okay. Okay. So you're free to go, and then you're gonna go in the same spot, and that's fine. For right now, we just do this. And yes, I will connect the new one to this station. That is an easy thing to forget. I assume this won't matter, but we'll cover it anyway. We got another actual full load here. This hadn't even like made a wink of going down. Got tons of fuel here. Okay. Set up stone request. Yeah, and I mean, this is just fine for now. We don't really need another set of centrifuges. Like, it's about to break by being backed up here soon enough anyway, so, you know. It is what it is. Let's take a look at my iron and see if anything is broken over there. I think that's the only other place we can drop off to. Because I think we caught it before it broke anything. Okay. Oh, the bots are bringing me belts to refill my inventory, but where are they? They ran out of power, so they're going. Or no, maybe did I maybe wasn't. Was I just? I think I was just standing just outside of the network. So They couldn't find me. They were just looking for me and they couldn't find me. There's all those belts coming in. Okay. Yes, and then we said we wanted 100 power poles instead. That seems prudent. Do we want to change any of our other numbers? Our other numbers are pretty good. Yeah, I like our other numbers. There's one that was like a maybe. I'm trying to remember what that even was, though. Oh, we could have tried substations at the mine. We could probably like make some creative mines with substations that would look cool, but they're mines, so who cares, sort of thing. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Belts. Okay, stone. Oh, this goes the other way. Right. Well... Butts. Man, why did we build this close? There's not like even room for the third. We could move this all up slightly. Which is not like a bad idea, but we don't need to now. So do we bother now? Probably not. But, yeah, this is going to be a stone requester now. Just do it anyway? Yeah, just do it anyway. Oh, these are all facing the wrong way. Okay, we can't hold down R while running past it, huh? Oh, we still have some old original mines here. They've got an actual amount. Okay. looks like we've got 5 in the network somewhere. Wait, does the network reach there? It does, okay. I still don't really know how I want to handle the load, unload with 2... I mean, we could do the same thing, right? We could pull these into a single warehouse for output to everything. Otherwise, we can make fancy circuitry to prioritize which it's pulling from or something. Or we can just, you know, not worry about it. It'll be fine-ish. I already see how that causes problems down the road, for the record. Pretty easy for that to happen, in fact. When we've got different things pulling from them. For different reasons, so if one backs up, then that warehouse is full. Oh, we forgot to name our new, well, Mason Roller is a good name for a stone, stone pickup place. We don't even really need to rename that one. Mason Roller, huh? It's pretty good. Pretty good. We should probably figure this out, huh? We need like 2 of these, I think. Here we go, just leave that. That'll solve all of the problems. Do you want to use red wire instead for this, maybe? Oh, we want these separate. So... okay, let's get up to here so I can see what it's outputting first, right? So... stone... output check mark. Okay. Stone times -1 and hook it up to the other warehouse to subtract 1 from the other. Like, that was my original thought. But I also wasn't sure how to do it, to be honest. But, do I want to do it that way, or do I want to do it this way? What are you looking at? It is a mystery. So. That'll work though. This may be one of my ghost tricks. I mean, I don't really want to like get enough stone to see if it's working, so that should be working. We forgot our other radar. Forgot the radar that was supposed to go over here. Consarted. Oh, yes, you are right, Boodles. Even simpler than we're making it here. Fair enough, fair enough. Okay. Right after I got my rapier sworn, though. Sand's actually building up again, okay. I was wondering if we needed to add another set of quarries. Maybe a good idea anyway, but... Oh, the landfill. Alright, well, wait, no, we didn't... There was landfill in the garbage. Okay, yeah, right, because 1200 was our cap. We do need to set up a new landfill maker, though. And we need to fix our stone output over here, too. Alright. All of that is fixed. For some definition of fixed, considering how much more stone's being used on the top than the bottom right now, but, you know. It's interesting, because, like, I'm still, like, mentally trained to expect these to just be jammed, overfilled, but perfect ratio, they're constantly in motion here. Yeah, exactly, Rabbit, exactly. Alright, so things are fixed, you know, relatively speaking. You want to be more like 800 base. And I do not want very many, well, you know, some is good, but that many is too many. So let's fix that. Alright, so what next? Are we gonna build space stuff? We can at least like build the basic space stuff. Like the stuff we know we need, right? We need this. So we need a life support, which we need some coal. And then the rest is... Oh, we made it a life support facility? Okay. Give me some low densities. So I'm gonna need more plastic. Robots, do we have plastic? If so, bring me some. We have at least some. That was kind of close. Also, make some more repair packs for robots. Sounds like a good idea, too. I like that they automatically pick up the meteors that fall, though. That's neat. Somewhere there are robots bringing me plastic, I believe. Hey, Kiwa. Thank you for the raid. Salutations, Nomaru. Nor2, Mickey Tail, Sadine. How goes it all? Cheers, Eltris. Dogor returns. Thanks for 33. Udaba, welcome. We're doing pretty comfortably on our factory right now. Recent focus is in getting everything that we want to regularly use nicely automated. We got a good pile of robots now. Yeah, about 3,000 construction bots now. And, hey, Markira. And we added a bunch of new mines and such. We haven't researched in 30 hours. but everything is set up nicely. We've got things to scale, like we can really mass produce blue chips and everything. Like we got great scaling for a lot of our stuff here, ready to really grow and build things nicely. It's just you know, we're not researching, so the main thing that is like drawing production out of our factory is the fact that, you know, we're trying to pave pretty much the world, as it were, at least a good chunk of it here. So let's set our robots to task, since they are idle and clearly could be paving some more of the world that they have not yet paved. They've been expanding their own roboports a bit as well, but like that's not super automated by any means. Yeah, that's a nice place to get nicely paved, too. That area's been neglected a bit. So, now we've got 3,000 construction bots in the air. And this little, like, single-line dot is the set of new construction bots being made. And here's the swarms out to, they have to get refueled in power before they go too far, but they're already starting to pave here. Nice, Kiwa. So now I guess we're gonna build the basics of going to space. Yeah, we have to make a dedicated life support facility. That's right. Alright. Make me a life support facility, then. Superchargers. Are that like the Tesla coil stuff, Lance? Or something else that I don't know about? Then we're gonna need another 20 of those, I think. Yeah. Space exploration mass bot recharge. No, nothing like that. We've only got basic roboports right now. So yeah, we're building a thruster suit, which has the same slots as my power armor, but has thrusters and mag boots for surviving in space. Oh, get rid of those. We don't need those. Okay, life support facility. I mean, just is this gonna need some liquid to make the thing? Look, I just want to make one. No, it's... I guess, it does other things, too. Increases life support efficiency by 100%. If installed in a non-space suit, efficiency bonus is halved and won't work in space. What? You can use this as grid ore to place on the ground? Oh no, I'm looking at the equipment. I'm looking at the equipment. I thought I was looking at the facility. Okay. I was about to be very, very confused. Alright, it's fine. Everything's fine. We're gonna need 10 more low density structures too. Alright. So, whatever. This should be fine. It's got a bunch of outputs that we don't care about right now. Apparently, oh, because you can also make life support canisters here. Okay, we just want to make one of these things. Oh god. They are beginning to blot out the sun. We don't have any coal near here, do we? Alright, bring me some coal. And then we need to make how many pipes? 10 pipes, okay. We've been using the steel pipes, so we don't have any of those. The regular inferior pipes waiting on us. Wait, did we set those to get rid of? We did. Alright. You wait for a minute on getting rid of those pipes, please. I've got something I need to use 10 pipes for, because it won't let me handcraft this. 10 pipes, okay. Did we get any coal yet? The robots have not successfully delivered any coal. I could just like deploy more roboports here, but I kind of thought I should wait until we get better roboports rather than just placing a bunch of the crappy roboports, but that could also be a long time. So maybe we should just put a few extra, like, roboports here. Like, we can always change this, right? But given everything needing to recharge, like right here, we could give them a few extra hands here. Where are my coal bots? Unacceptable. You got some coal? No, you've got a power pole. I don't... I know we have a request for the power pole, so thank you, I guess. I just want my coal. I could just walk somewhere and pick up some coal. I just thought it'd be faster if the robots brought it to me. How about you? Are you bringing me coal? No, you're bringing me more roboports. It's really satisfying to see all the robots flying out and working at once here. It would show red instead of yellow if there was no coal in the system. There's thousands of coal in the system, probably. I requested coke. Oh my god. Yes, I did. Good eye. The coke just arrived, by the way. They got here. Okay. Looks like we already have the stuff to make the rest of this. You know, we got sulfur on us. Can at least make those in advance. Do we need 10 or 20? 10. Okay. Because all of that stuff makes very slowly. Amazing how fast I forget if I need 10 or 20 or something. Okay. So that's the thruster stuff. What do we need for our cargo rocket silo? 1,000 concrete, easy. 10 radars. What are we almost done on that? Iron, okay. Looks like they're building a QR code. Did we get our coal? We got our coal. Okay, very good. So do we need, like, more of these in our spacesuit? Like, because we needed one to build the spacesuit to begin with. Oh, we should probably grab a box, huh? So I don't spill a bunch of stuff onto the ground here. As we swap, suits. Alright, that should be fine. I don't think we actually needed to take that out, but... Oh, this one doesn't break... Well, it breaks as soon as we put this stuff in, though, probably, doesn't it? Yeah. That's annoying. Alright. Wait, what? Did I put it in this again? So how did I put it back in this? How? What? Okay. Thruster suit, please. Alright. Takes skills to screw up that badly. Get rid of that trash. Rich Tiger, welcome. Alright, so we need 1,000 concrete. Oh, iron too. Perfect. Life support. Well, like, I don't want this up right now, but how do I bring this back up later? Life support efficiency, suit life support duration. How do we get back down from space after we get up to space? We've got many questions. We've got many questions. So space exploration is specifically made to actually work with Krastorio 2, unlike, you know, Bob's or Angels or any of the other overhaul mods. It seems to mesh pretty fine. With the AAI industry stuff that is required for space exploration, it still changes your early game a lot and adds a lot of extra intermediates. Like, we've got all these electric motors, non-electric motors, electric engine units, and stuff like that that have all been a bit more complicated. Is that within the bot network? It is. Okay. So that's fine. That'll be fixed. I think. Yeah. Cool. So, bots will take care of that eventually. Like, I don't know exactly. It ends up, like, space exploration changes more than I expected it to, because I thought it was mostly late game stuff, but it's got lots of early game stuff as well. Yeah, I think that's a good general balance, Rush. Like, this is a little more complicated than I want, because it adds a few too many just intermediate products for the sake of intermediate products, but like Krastorio does a little bit of that, but not nearly that much. I guess this life support facility just goes into the other. Someday we'll need you again and forget you exist and make a new one. Alright, what else did we need for this? A bunch of steel, a couple of blue, and some electric engines. There's a big old pile of steel. Yeah, electric engine's the main other thing we need. Okay. Where do we make those again? Near the bots. That is here. Yeah. We also need a few blue chips, which is right above us, though. So let's go grab those real quick. Those bots are mostly done. They're doing a pretty good job with the painting. Better than I would have expected. Let's see, what else do we got? We got a cargo landing pad. We got a space capsule. Okay, that's a control capsule required for cargo rockets. We got a delivery cannon. Delivery cannon, chest and capsule. Suppose I should probably... Let's see. It's cargo rockets, life support... Exploration journal. I mean, launching a satellite is also good because then we get to know what planets are near us, I think. Launch a navigation satellite into space and get access to the navigation satellite view. Well, in satellite mode, your camera's detached. You can use blueprints in satellite view. The navigation satellite network also lets you view other surfaces with the Universe Explorer. It can be good to scout a planet before you try to fly there. Okay. Whoa. Oh, we can target zones. Like, we can be like, alright, well, we have no immersite on this planet. We would like to find something that has immersite. Interesting. Okay. Cargo rockets. Need to insert 100 cargo rocket sections and 1 space capsule. Let me see how expensive that is real quick. Cargo rocket section. Unpacking cargo rocket section? Huh, you can compact them. Interesting. But, so fairly expensive. That requires a lot of stuff that we have none of this automated. Like, we could manually make 100 without it being the worst nightmare, I suppose. It's not great. Greetings, man. So that's a lot. So they need 100 of those in one space capsule. That is also extremely expensive, yes. And also requires a lot of stuff we don't have out of it. We got glass out of it. That's the only thing out of all of the requirements for all of this that we have automated right now. The blinking yellow thing... Here, let's deal with the blinking yellow thing, honestly. Where's a storage box so I can just walk up and do it myself? Blinking yellow thing says that there is something that has a blueprint to be built that is not available in the network to be built. In this case, there's one remaining furnace we never ended up building a million years ago, and now we've got robots that can reach it, and the robots are complaining that they don't have access to a furnace. So... let's just fix that. Okay. Furnace deployed. We now have the proper number of brick furnaces. Place it and then order it deconstructed. That would be a tactic, yeah. Okay. How about the satellite? So, but we need a separate launcher for that, I think. Uses a lot of the same stuff as the space capsule. Almost the same thing, really. Just it's a little different. But like this one doesn't use blue chips and uses more accumulators and stuff, but so if you're automating cargo rocket loading, be careful not to fill it with cargo rocket sections. You can wire it to make it stop when the rocket is built. They specifically have some odd case, huh? Dev note, this is not ideal, but the other options are worse. Okay, yep. There was some jank with the coding they couldn't fix, so they're like, well, here's how you fix the jank. Life support. You need life support equipment and life support canisters, both to survive in hostile environments. Alright, so it sounds like we're not going to space yet. We need so many things. We should probably get research going again before that happens. Alas. Like, they give you the tech early enough that you could do it, but aren't they only external stone mines? Oh, this empties. This one doesn't empty because that's subpar. We should maybe figure out an actual solution for this. I mean, we talked about a bad actual solution. Do we want to do the bad actual solution? Although, no, that still doesn't, like, it pulls evenly from this, if I put another warehouse here, but that still doesn't guarantee it pulls evenly from these. Although that would be easier to circuit. This broke a little sooner than I expected. Pardon me while I jank fix it for a moment. Alright. You think the spaceship has to be built in space? Oh god. Then both sides of the train unload to it. Just another warehouse over here, and then... Like, I like our solution for the other side of this, but, obviously I can change their usage, which is fairly helpful. I'll send, like, right now. Send's full. Okay. Salutations, Lanthios. Thank you kindly for the rain. And the rest of the SSS. Apparently 3 S's. The SS Seawolf. Commissary, Dead Savage, and the Wes. Been a minute, Wes. Welcome. So, how do we make this not stupid? It doesn't help that this side's also getting more input into it, too. Alright, well, while I'm waiting, I'm going to tell the robots to do some more work. Partially because it looks cool. Oh, it should be on a map so we can do this a little more easily. We're doing pretty good on the pave the road is what I was trying to say. Pave the world initiative here. Can't complain too much about our progress there. Go down here a little bit. We still don't have very many robo parts that far down, of course. But then we get this glorious bit of action as 3,000 robots proceed to pave the world. Going decently, Mikuru. We did just learn that going to space requires a lot more than we're ready for right now, so probably ain't going to space anytime soon, I'm afraid. We'll have to do something mundane like starting to research again. That's what we're doing, Dead Sandwich, yes, exactly. We've torn down a lot of trees. I really like the option, the debug option, to show the robots on the map. Like, it's surprisingly satisfying watching them work. And then you got the little beady line of new ones that was just made coming out and stuff like that. Greetings, this forking guy. Yes, you can do exclamation mark Factorio mods or F mods to get the full list there. Alright. Let's actually get science rolling then, shall we? I guess that means we're just fixing sand. Yeah, let's at least do a little bit of a fix. So, like, this is a bad fix, but, you know, it's better than no fix, so... We're not balancing the, like... We got 2 warehouses that this drops off into, and, it's not being balanced out in any fashion. Well, it is in one fashion. There's a check if there's too much in one, it tries to pull into the other, but... It's not, it's not a very good fix. The other fix I guess we can do is have it request less. So that way, even if one's full, like, it's mostly fine. Let's do like that. Okay. Because otherwise we're gonna have trains that are trying to drop off here and eventually they give up, and we really don't want a train to give up while it still has resources in it, because we're using logistic trains and it's gonna just go somewhere else and like just drop the stones somewhere else into the system, I think. So that's decidedly subpar. So we don't want that. But this will work for now. To dejankify it a little bit. Oh, we're down to only 10,000 payment left in the warehouse. Even with it producing this whole time, the bots have successfully paved that much, huh? Nice. Wait, no station supplying uranium ore. No, you're still too low. Okay, that's fair. Did we hook up the other side of the uranium ore mine? By the by. There's so many bots. Yeah, we wired that up. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be stopped now anyway, though, because this is full. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That'll start going as soon as we actually start doing power things. No, the depot is just where the trains get fueled and wait around. Okay. We've got, you know, iron and copper almost everywhere, but we need it somewhere that we have an available train stop. Obviously, we could bring it down here. Is there anywhere that's, like, already very convenient? I guess that there... Let's see. We could do it here? Could do it there. That is fairly convenient. All right, let's do it over there. It's another direct draw of iron here, which we don't have room for as such, but obviously we could pull off of this. We'd rather not if this was already ratioed perfectly. I think that was... let's see. Like, was this as much as one iron belt could supply if it's running it full bore? I need like little stickers I should put down to be like ratioed perfectly or not, so I know like, okay, is it okay to pull extra iron off here? I mean, I could just pull another lead out of this. Oh, good God. This hydra's gonna be hard to disperse when we want to put another warehouse here. Which in theory we want to do, but maybe we just don't. We'll see, we'll see. The ore trucks are the most important to have multiple wagons, I think, but other stuff could definitely be wanting it down the line too. Okay. Okay, so we'll route that just around a bit. Which, I mean, it doesn't matter too terribly much here, but might as well move this up also while we're at it. Feels like the first time in a while meteors haven't hit something when they landed. Also, do we want to, like... we don't want to cap a belt worth of Blink Tech card production, do we? Oh, we can cap the output belt, I guess, because there is a 2.5 a second. Sure, sure, we can do that. Wait. Oh, it's in a different spot. Weird. Alright. So we need 10. Is that rounded? That's rounded up. So 9 would be good. We'll do 9. Swing a load of iron this way. Well, we need to have 2 rows because of the copper cable, but... So... This is the cable side. So 1 cable per 2 blank is fine, yeah. So 6, 8. Alright, we'll do 10. Mildly sad that it's gonna be, that there's gonna be systems that are stalled at times. Kind of arbitrary what, sort of, efficiency you want to focus on, of course. Oh, I suppose we didn't actually put this last belt in. That's fine. Dang. Okay. Oh, we should have had these opposite, probably, huh? Can they actually output fast enough with the long arms? Yeah, it takes 2 seconds to make, so probably. Yeah. At least while we're in the blue factories, we can. Move just the entire factory over 1 space. I'm not entirely sure what solution, what problem that would solve, other than the fact that clearly the factory is off by 1. So, I mean, that's a fair point. All right. I mean, what a good amount of these, right? Is it currently Chunk-a-Line? I don't think it is, probably, huh? I mean, clearly not. I don't, oh, clearly all of the rail stations should be, like, fit smoothly inside the chunks, right? Liz. I mean, that's fair. Alright. So we just choose a spot and make stuff there. Do we have any convenient spots? I mean, down here, kinda? Or, here? I'd rather be down here, I think. Could also do it here, but I'd rather leave more room to expand that stuff. Yeah. So that'll be down here. And, you know, we'll have to actually set up proper factories to handle all the old tech again, too. But that's less of a priority because we've got, like, a couple thousand of that in boxes somewhere. Oh, neat. We've used up all the railroads that was inside that box. Need like I guess I should set up just a single warehouse drop off. Oh yeah, that's already got the... I also don't know if I want to try to like blueprint any of the weaves. Like we could like just place a set of woven interconnected rails for a new set of stops or something, but this is fine. Need 4 things here. We might as well go and get one more. Oh, we don't need that one technically, but... There's just concrete in this box. Oh right, because they tore up the concrete to drop the better pavement. That's right, that's right. This is where the power armor ended up, apparently. And a couple of green chips. Green cards, I guess. It's different. Alright, just request everything. Is there any reason we care? I guess if we end up caring about something, it's probably going to be the productivity module or the blank tech card. So those should be furthest out, probably. Probably. Or we could put the blank tech card in the corner. If we wanted to bring the other stuff into it. Do we consider having a mixed output train? I mean, if it's all going to the same place, it could work. It's not really the style we got going here. For rocket science, right, we need space platform scaffolding. And that's spitting out junk data. Oh my. Lots of silliness. We could also combine U-238 and productivity modules on a belt, and we would like to, I suppose, yeah. Alright. Oh, that's not science. Different beaker. Okay. Then the 238 next. Oh, that one actually needs a lot too. Yeah. So no, it's still doing some of this. LTN Combinator mod. What does that do? So it makes the request just based purely on the wagon size, nothing else? Subpar. Better GUI for stuff. I'll probably have to take a look. I set some threshold stuff. I learned that on your drop-off stations you should set high thresholds to make sure they don't pretend they're pickup stations at the same time. And then these were mostly just thrown out here to, oh, we can make these, provider chests. Like, well, that's not gonna do anything. Like, we should just, you know, get rid of this stuff, basically. Have robots put it somewhere else. Instead of just leaving those boxes there. Well, there's I mean, I guess that would work half of the time. As far as the thresholds go. Oh, did we? Well, we did set that. It's only got 4, not 6, so that's part of it. We don't have another one. Do we want to set 2? Yes. Whoa, Nelly! What happened? No, well, fine. Do it one at a time, that's fine, but... This was too full? This was too full. Even at 120, huh? Well, that's right over there, so let me go fix that at least, for now. I mean, there's definitely better solutions than not requesting more than what one warehouse can hold, but that's the easy solution. as the logistics bots swarm to take my garbage. I would rather you not insert iron ore. Wait. Oh, I hit shift, not control, that's why. Okay. I couldn't see any on these belts for a second. I was thinking they were broken and I was very confused. Okay, that's fine. And then we'll just manually even it out a little bit and then just... do a little bit of that action, I suppose. That's probably fine. Kazi the Concrete King, welcome. How much concrete have we actually made? We made 2 million concrete this playthrough. Oh, that's convenient, Kazi. Yeah, that would be nice for sure. I mean, it's doing pretty good. The amount of the world we have paved is pretty solid at this point. I mean, if you talk it in terms of everything, you know, it's still good ways to go, but I'm not unhappy with the amount of pavement that is on the surface of this planet right now. Ooh, there's a big iron mine. Good. Still like a long ways away from everything else, but that's why you have multiple wagons and start doing good things there. Notably, still no immersite. Yeah, I think we need to go to another planet to get immersite. We would have seen some by now, somewhere. That's just has to be the case, I feel. Output's gonna be on this side. Oh, is this? Yeah, this is just regular. I'm like thinking ahead because we need like special. Oh no, we do. Yeah, we need research servers for these ones. Okay. The future is now. Oh, okay. We need more silicon. Is there still silicon down here? There is. Alright, that'll do. I won't ask for the specific thing. How many of these do we want? I don't know why these show them in a different order. It's weird. Is jarring. I mean, do we want to be able to process a full belt worth of stuff? I don't think so. That would be a bit much. Okay. I figured I'd put a very high number and see what it felt like. So even by those standards, this would be the most we could comfortably do on red belts. We need 60. Yeah, no, we probably want about 10. Hey, Techie Cat. I mean, like, our production can handle this comfortably. We need these, like, long term, right? Purples don't obsolete, really. Or do they? We don't need them for any of this stuff. We don't need them for any of this stuff. Although this stuff's weird. It needs the basic stuff and then the later stuff. So does even that, like, needs 4 fancinesses of space science, but only needs the 3 basics. But then you still got, well, we don't care about that, but bio upgrade, carrying capacity, okay, sure. Intelligence increases the learning gain from each science pack. Dexterity increases crafting speed, increases max health, and movement speed. Oh man, there's movement speed upgrades that are direct, huh? Small spitter unit capsule? Okay. Really, I just want to see if we're using purple. Pretty long term. Man, a lot of this advanced tech's only using the basic 3. It's interesting. Wide area beacon. Wide area beacon 2. Yowza. Like, I'm basically seeing, like, if it's reasonable to scale this up crazily, even though I can't actually look for infinite. Oh yeah, it only shows the next one, not the I mean, infinite robot speed does use purple tech, so we could use a huge amount eventually if we felt so inclined. I think about the most of the... Well, we had, like, speed modules and stuff. Yeah, we probably had, like, 12 to 16 worth of these things going at some point. Alright, that's fine. Let's do 16. That sounds vaguely good. Let's 4 purple science a second. Capacity. I mean, it'll be easy to expand, of course, if desired, but... And output should be going up, probably. Okay. Yeah, whatever. So that's 9, 12, 15, 16. Salutations, Guitar Blaster. Easier to just use that blueprint. Oh, that was actually what was powering that. Ha. I guess I didn't actually connect this up over here like I normally would have. Because it was already powered, right. This is I guess it's probably just, yeah, okay. Hopefully that doesn't, yeah, it shouldn't break it. I don't think it breaks anything if you rename something while something's going to it, yeah. That shouldn't be a problem. Okay. This mine needs to be used up, so I have room to build other stuff right here instead. Looks like that just is a logical place to expand, to, you know, keep using the same place for the blank tech card drop here. I mean, we can always start from over here, the other side, and figure out how much fits there. There's also the other side that has potential. There's our wrecked spaceship. What's in this warehouse? Oh, blank tech cards. Wait, okay, it's just the one. If there was more, I was gonna bring the rest of it too. Let us cap the output here. We don't need 100,000 purple science. That is a bit much. It's a bit much. 4,000 is a pretty good buffer. We also need you know, somewhere that we're actually delivering the science to, our new science laboratory. Let the science flow. I mean, getting sarcastic, everyone. Oh yeah, that's the original crude oil. Yep. We're approaching the need for another crude oil pickup, but we got a decent amount of time left on that still. We're still capping on petroleum gas pretty regularly. How are we doing on... Okay, lubricants building up again. Good. We're still like making a good number of robots, but you know, we fixed this a little bit, so most of the heavy oil becomes lubricant. It only gets cracked if we have an excess. Yeah, most of my next steps are easy. I just need to like choose a space for them. That's the hard part. It's gotta choose a spot. Oh, this is actually kind of awkward. I didn't actually realize this train stop ended up being that awkward when we expanded this. It's still fine though. Like it works. Yeah, it works. That's the closest any train stop is to an Eye of Sauron. No, that's just the request minimum, Martin. It says 1,000 and it's gonna go load up until the wagon's full. So, like, there's the one for the stone brick. But it's going for at least 1,000, basically, is how it's set up. Yeah, not a question of how, but where. Precisely. Silly electric motor line. I mean, I guess we could have just had another electric motor drop off there, but it's within like a section of grid, so it felt wrong to do that. We could do like science over next to our power. We felt so inclined. Oh, we're up to 300 megawatts that we're actively using now. Oh, the roboports can spike on top of that. Sometimes. Look at that. But, oh yeah, the furnaces are all kicking up. Bacon, iron, copper, and brick. But yeah, this is when we tell them to go pave the world. These spikes here. I like how they like keep getting better. It's like because we get more and more robots. Yeah. So if we tell like if we're using 4,000 robots to pave the world, it's gonna use 150 megawatts peak. It's not gonna last that long, but kind of funny. What are the hold on? I know it doesn't really matter, but accumulators have provided 9.6 kilowatts in the last 10 hours, apparently. Sometime in between the last 1 hour and the last 10 hours, they provided almost an entire 10 kilowatts of power. How does that work? Or was the coronal injection still at that time? No? Yeah. Because those are only for powering the umbrella, the accumulators. Speaking of, we do need more. Within the next 7 hours. So that is a thing. Alright, I mean, why don't I just make crane stops here? I guess we can fit 3. And we could potentially do some on the other side. We'll consider that. So one of them we just need the automation cores. And then we need iron and green chips. Then we need glass, red chips, and sulfuric acid. That would maybe be the one to do across, and we could do... we'd still need 3 delivery and 2 output. Merging the science output would be convenient. But it also feels like it's thinking in smaller numbers. Gotta have a train full of science. No, not quite. Not quite. As soon as this mine... Oh, that mine still has all this other resources here, too. I was gonna say, when that mine runs out, then this mine can run out, but so it's gotta go to ways before those happen. Alright, well, let's take a break. Break time is important. Stretching out is good. I should take about twice as many breaks as I do during Factorio streams. End up with very like tense and sore muscles afterwards. But yeah, see you back here in just a couple minutes, folks. Thanks for hanging out. Alrighty, we are back. I'm like thinking of an idea of using like 3 medium storage containers instead of 1 warehouse to load up 3 different kinds of tech onto a train. I know how I do that with normal trains. I don't know how I would properly meter that with logistics trains. It's certainly a thing that can be done. Because like it seems like we would want to then make sure that the trains are only picking up if there's enough of all of the tech, rather than just like the one that it's requesting. But I don't know if there's any way to make like multi-level requests work. Is that a thing? Get a little more paving in the meantime. And this is very appropriate because they only make more once when all of the current bots are being used. There's still a huge weight even with that giant pile of extras, but you know, that's not really a giant pile. It's a small pile of extras, I suppose. Let's be fair. But how would I go about making that a reality? Oh, we are not making productivity modules fast enough to keep up with this at all. I actually thought the belts might falter first, but let's go take a look at that, shall we? How are these rocks still here? Unacceptable. Oh, belts are, you know, low. I'll let that stockpile a little bit more here, but... Productivity, we're doing up this direction, I suppose. Oh right, it ended up being pulled from across because that was the place. So we have 24. That was enough to handle a full belt if it was upgraded factories, I think. No. Is half as much as we could handle? No. What did we make 24? Seems like we would want 36 or 60, I guess. Well, let's boost it. Oh, well, no, it wasn't going to be 48 either. 24. Huh. I mean, yeah, do it up. It could go underneath. We'll still go around, I guess. Yeah, we set this up for 36. Because we've got 18 of these that were, like, I just thought I had 36. But I only had 24. Huh. I think that's what happened. I thought I had 36. Okay, we did it, did the math right, just, then somehow couldn't count, I guess, yes. I feel is what happened. So we want all of these out. There we go. That last piece to make it roll. Okay. That's a little more like it. It still may end up not being enough, but you know, that resembles a a good amount anyway. Wait. Oh no, they're coming now. Okay, I was like, why aren't more coming in here? This feels bad. I mean, I guess I could see like how many like that's outputting 3 a second, and we know that's not enough to upkeep what we're doing here. We need 4 a second. Okay, so I mean, but we need productivity 1s for something else too, right? Good God. I mean, assumedly, there's 9s? 9! All of these feel very silly. Like, who cares about productivity module number 7? Like, I thought this, like, I thought this crap only was gonna come from bombs. Apparently, this is gonna come from space exploration as well, huh? This is silly. This feels very silly. I suppose that means we probably need these, let's see. We need productivity module 2s for 3s, and 3s for 4s, and 4s for 5. Okay. We only need it for more of those. We don't need it for anything else. So we don't need productivity modules for whatever the hell we needed for vanilla or Krastorio. That was, I don't know, one of the rocket parts or something like that? But yeah, we only really need the ones for the tech and, you know, some for upgrading. I know, Boodles, yeah, it's... Everything else is always just that, but... They only use 3 of the previous. Like, I'm never using any of these, right? This is ridiculous. It's only going up to 20%. I know 20% is a huge amount, but... Good God. And considering we don't know, like, we can't actually see the total cost in any way that I see, but... Well, I think what Boodles is saying is just that, like, Tier 3 is useful and Tier 1 is useful, but Tier 2 is kind of dumb in vanilla because you mostly don't use it very much. You kind of just go from, you get your Tier 1s up early and then you just upgrade to your Tier 3s, and like there's very little time that you care about the in-between stage. But like, with the small gains, like, and the speed percentage goes down more too. Like, you need to pair even one of these with speed modules. Like, every stage of these needs 3 of the previous. Like, I'm just trying to think of how long it would take even like one of these productivity 6s to break even. Like on let's say on blue chips. Like if we installed these into our factories making blue chips. Okay, we'd have to assume the faster factory. So assuming we had the advanced assembly machines, assembly 4s, which have a crafting speed of 5. I'm just doing an estimate in my head. It's not going to be a real math, but I would estimate about 30 hours to break even for a productivity module 6 to make blue chips. Like, I don't know what the exact cost is, but I know they cost, you know, significantly more than the previous for, like, increasingly small gains. And, like, that number gets even worse with the productivity 7, 8, 9s. God modules. That makes me think of of God beacons, which is like, it doesn't make sense to anyone, so there's really no reason to bring it up, but it was basically someone accusing people of cheating in Tribes 2, and we were like so confused. Like, what the hell is he talking about? God beacons? Because beacon was how you use your special power in the mod we played in Tribes 2, but I mean, the only thing I'm otherwise hesitating here for is I'm like, oh, we should probably put productivity 1s in a lot of other stuff too, though. Because when the productivity 1s are breaking even in like 3 hours, that's actually a pretty good deal right now. But, like, yeah, those goes up by 10% each step, looks like. Yeah, they just keep going up 10% each step. Oh, and the energy consumption starts jumping fast, though. Like, plus 20, plus 30, plus 40, plus 50, plus 60. Yeah, they kept it, oh, they went 70-70 to keep the even 400% at the end. Minus 1,000% energy consumption for efficiency 9s, apparently. I mean, if you've got 2 speed 9 modules, that's plus 800%, so, you know, it's counteracting that. And it's also minus 50% pollution. The cap on energy cost reduction is it always has to cost 20% of the original amount. So if you have nothing else, more, negative 80% is as much as due in anything. Efficiency ones are actually very good at vanilla Factorioing done. They're kind of like building a solar panel that also reduces pollution. And they can be more than that, depending, but like if you're talking about like putting it in like a furnace, something that's using a decent amount of power but not like a crazy amount. Efficiency ones are basically like building a solar panel that also reduces pollution. Efficiency 2s and 3s in vanilla are trash garbage, and just don't use them. In Krastorio 2... Wait, you want a productivity module in your furnace? That takes like 9 hours to break even or something. You could do it. If you have 2 of them in there, it's going to take even longer. For even just a productivity 1. You will play for 9 hours. It's fair. But yeah, they're good at Death Worlds, and they work as good, like, solars in vanilla. In Krastorio, there was some stuff that was using so much power. We actually had a couple beaconed efficiency 3s in our basic Krastorio 2 playthrough. It's just like, oh, this reduces the power consumption of, like, the quantum labs or whatever that I was using to make tech. I had a bunch of speed modules in them, and then we also... You know, well, they themselves had the productivity modules, of course, but then they had a bunch of beacon speed modules, but I threw a couple beaconed efficiency modules in there too, so they were only using like 25 megawatts each instead of like 50 megawatts each. So, if your power consumption scales up enough, then they can do other things with mods. But yeah, in vanilla, efficiency 1s are good. 2s and 3s are pretty much just trash. Rush, I've got a nuclear setup that's got buffered steam with circuitry to handle that. So we've got a 2x2 nuke setup here that only fuels when steam runs low enough. So that is our power setup there. It's missing the steam trains. I suppose it is. Anyway, back to the question of if we want another row of these. They can use the same circuit section, right? Yeah. So we can just fork those circuits and bring another set of electronic components and just have another run. Seems good to me. Wait, why is cut defaulting to cut the oh, it's because it's unbuilt. That's why it's including it. Whatever. Do what you want. I just want to move this over. Oh, this probably has to come from me, mostly. But clearly it was all planned, man. I guess it'd be better to make another copy set so we can do this right rather than just copying the whole thing. So this is kind of being made with the assumption we might expand our tech production, or we might care about at least productivity 3s or 5s or something. Or just shove productivity 1s and everything, but then we have to re-ratio it. We lose our delicious ratios if we start using a bunch of productivity modules that break all the math. It's very uncouth, I feel. Copy that one so we could have one that's near and far. We wouldn't need near and far if we didn't already have it on the other ones, but... Alright, so, well, we don't need to count, we've already got the other side to count for us. I mean, productivity modules will save resources if we start using them. Hey, Sneaky Take! Thank you kindly for the host, good sir! If anybody likes my stream, you should probably be following Sneaky Take as well, if you like chill and friendly broadcasters, for sure. But yes, the factory continues to grow, as factories are wont to do, I suppose. We have done a pretty good job of making the factory very extendable and more mass-producing than we ever really have in this game, I would say. So we've got some pretty mass production in a lot of ways, which also means we're doing certain things slower than we otherwise would be. But oh, here we've got, every time new people are coming in, we gotta put the robots to work, because I think that's one of the more interesting things we can show off right now. Although we're actually kind of running out of places to tell the robots to pave. We're getting a lot of that already covered here. So right now I'm just giving my robots some orders, of which you'll see the result of momentarily. Is there anywhere else that needs paving right now? Yeah, we can pave some of this up here. Okay. But, okay, so this line of yellow is all of my robots flying over to pick up some pavement to go pave the world with, basically. And then they're ballooning back because they ran out of power, so they're gonna have to wait around to get recharged here, but... Greetings, Murkish. And this little line here is a wave of new robots being made. They basically are made as soon as we are using enough. Oh, we're only using 2,300 right now. We're not even using all 4,000. But so we could just fill the air with robots here that are. I just told them to pave the world, basically. Anything they can reach. So, you know, it's important that the world is paved because then we can run a little bit faster. We've spent so many resources on paving the world. It's kind of a ludicrous amount, really, but it makes a nice, satisfying map view here when we've got just all of these lines of robots flying out here. And you can see them splotchily dropping pavement over here to get that rolling. But yeah, I find it just surprisingly satisfying just watching this line of thousands of robots just flying across the map like this. But otherwise, yeah, we're just expanding production of a lot of stuff. We're currently getting our science up and going again. Like, we had some early game stuff to get our science, like, that was just, you know, crappy because that's all we could do early game, but now we've got everything scaled up a lot and we're finally at a point that we're setting up our science again. Which, we've had a lot of other stuff to worry about, so we haven't actually researched anything new in this game for 30 hours of gameplay at this point. But we've been setting up everything else in the meantime. Like, you can see these trains automatically going. We've got a logistics train network, so here's our little, like, train depot set up over here, and where the trains wait when they're not in use. And then whenever a resource is needed somewhere, the system just automatically sends a train out like this. They're like, oh, we need more sulfuric acid. So that train's going out to pick up some more sulfuric acid, and then it'll take it where it needs to go. We haven't actually been run over by a train this playthrough yet either. And we've got glorious train junctions like this. Look wonderful. And I was trying to figure out if I wanted to try to do something that, like, my system isn't very well set up for, where we try to load one train with a bunch of different types of science. Because that would be cleaner than needing a separate train stop for every different type of science we're dealing with. But I probably just end up having a separate train stop for all of them, and it's fine. It's fine. Let's build some more train stops here. How many can we actually fit? We fit like 3 ish. All right, let's just do the super easy science over here. So for that, we just need automation cores, and then we have the other one's just the exit for that, I suppose. swap these to be an output rather than an input. Oh, no more than that. There we go. Wait, oh, did I never hook that up? I maybe never hooked that up. Can your blueprints get large enough you copy a whole planet? Sort of. I don't actually know what the limit to how big blueprints can be is, actually. They can get very large, but I don't actually know how big they can be. Normally the planet is also reasonably infinite, but we're playing with space exploration, which means there's more than one planet, and everything's, you know, more complicated and stuff. It's a mod. So the planets are actually limited. So eventually we're gonna just like hit the edge of this planet, and like it would be possible to actually pave the entire planet, I think. Now I'm idly wondering if there's enough resources on the planet in order to pave the entire planet. I'm not sure whether or not that's the case, but hey, poor Lito. Okay, yeah, so we need to, we almost set this up. We did everything but actually, like, if we just hooked up this wire, then it would be good enough. We want to set any other requirements for it? Okay. The meteor just crashed somewhere. Okay, robots are close enough to fix that. Good. There they are, taking away the debris of the meteor. And soon enough some other robots will come in here and replace those missing pipes and power poles and stuff here. And then some other robots will come in and fix the damaged stuff. We still probably want to set up meteor defense though, because I still, like, we've got robots that can auto-repair most things pretty smoothly, but I don't really want a meteor to land at my nuclear reactor over here. I feel that would be subpar. Logistic boats. There is a mod for logistic, or at least, yeah, there are logistic boat mods. That is a thing that exists. Okay, we don't need like a lot of these, I assume. We want to be able to make four a second or something. We still need a decent number of these. Because that's what we're set up to make of our purple tech. Just do like 15 or 12 or something. They're really cheap. We'll do 50. That's fine. Alright, and we'll funnel some blank tech cards over here. Oh, do we actually want this a little lower? Yeah, we can move it if we need to. And, oh, we should put the power poles. Okay, copy, paste. So that's 6, 9. 12, 15. If the robots want a little more to do, they can get rid of this meddlesome forest over here. Robots are pretty good at clear cutting. And it's satisfying to watch that happen. We'll limit that so it doesn't make too many of them. That's right, Lito, yeah. It is exactly the right number of bots to destroy the forest. Okay. There's that. Let's do blue science right here. So we need 4 total crane stops for that. We could just copy like 4 of these. Maybe. It's mostly correct. Trying to decide if that's more or less annoying than just fixing the signals of ones over here. It's about the same. Oh, we only need oh yeah, no, we do need 4, right? Because we need the output too. We could do green on the other side. Yeah, I mean, we could do all the other tech over here. That would be fine. So let's do blue first. We could also do our labs first. Maybe that's what we should do. Robots, bring me the labs that we tore down earlier that are in the garbage pile somewhere. Oh, do we need advanced labs already? Well, they build out of these, so bring me however many labs we have. So yeah, robots can do a lot of useful stuff. They can do like the building stuff, like we've just been showing off that they are paving the world and helping to build stuff from blueprints. But they can also bring you stuff that you're regularly using. So like all of our regular stuff is basically automated. So we've got a bunch of like belts and inserters and stuff like that, warehouses, power poles that are automatically being made in mass. And then whenever I'm in range, the robots just always top me off to the amount I specify. So we always have enough. Okay, we've got 20 labs apparently. But yeah, let me put one of these down real quick. Yeah, that can't do purple, so we need advanced labs. But they build out of those, so it's good to have them rather than waste them. Space Science Lab. We want like 25 of these, or... Alright, 25. It's more than we would normally do, but I think we can, we'll be able to support it. Make the laboratories over here, maybe? I just like seeing the robots go, man. Although if the lab's right here, we don't even need a train to pick these up. They could just go over. That's probably what we should do if that's the case, huh? Something to consider. Also, do we want to, like, change our straightaway blueprint to, include roboports? I kind of feel like we do. So let's, build that real quick so I can recopy it. Straight away, Robo. Making sure it copied everything else. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that's... We'll leave them both for now, I guess, but... Hey there, Obi. Trains will feel bad. We've already been doing plenty of things that would make the trains feel bad to that extent. So we don't need to stop now necessarily. I suppose we could copy paste the pavement with it too if we want to really get fancy, huh? But otherwise we can just, you know. Oh, I should do this on the map view so that way Don't need to scroll with it there. All right. But, yeah, I mean, this is a place to build a science fiesta, probably. And, like, it's right here. I think it needs to be belted in. We'll see, we'll see. You guys even carrying iron ore? Oh, from like the meteor or something over there. Okay. Yeah, the one downside about having robots available everywhere in their own kind of network is that if I want to build faster from my own robots, it doesn't work as well. But if we start making our robots go faster, then that becomes less and less of a problem as we go on. Good luck getting a little more sleep, Leno. Catch you later. Suppose we can tell the robots to bring me the tech cards that are in the garbage too. At least the ones I've got places for. Yeah, I think purple's just gonna come over here. Oh no, that's not where we want that. We want that one space over. I love all these nice like copy paste undo stuff. Like, I'd long praised Factorio's quality of life features, and then they just went and added more of them. No path. Oh, right. Yeah, no, that makes sense. There is no path. There is no escape for this That trade right now. Yeah, we'll worry about that later. Right now the trade is trapped. Well, that's that's full alliteration. We got the TR sound together. Just noticing that the train trapped had a nice nice mouthfeel there. So yeah, I mean this is just blue tech and green tech. How are those red? There's got to be a lot more of that in the system somewhere. Oh, I'm not in range. Okay. I was one step out of range. Alright, I understand now. Well, there's just no way. And in fact, there was not a way. Okay, what are these things all called? Oh, they all have special names. Okay, so that's the automation tech card. We get our train stops with fancy names. How do I spell that wrong? Automation tech card. Does anyone know why that's not showing up in the item list? Or the item ID? Did I capitalize something? No. Sure looks like that's just supposed to be automation tech card. Does it have a weird internal ID for some reason? Okay, that one's not plural. That still doesn't work though. It's messing with my my motion. We've been using fancy icon names for everything thus far. Oh, maybe. You know what those are called? Like, is it chemical science pack? It is, in fact. Okay. Good call. It's all a ruse. Everything's a lie. It's like solving a, like, puzzle or something, right? Like, it suddenly, like, the text disappears and the icon emerges. Boop. Okay. So that's utilizing all our junk that was stockpiled. And we don't have the manufacturing of this stuff set up yet, but we'll go ahead and set up the requests for it. How's sand doing, by the way? We haven't looked up there for a while. Okay, sand's still doing fine. Still trying to pull too much, and we need to fix that at some point, but... Oh, they are actually paving this area. Oh no, I told them to manually. Right. That was not in the blueprint, that was just... Right. Right. But yeah, we don't really need to use this train stop for this, do we? Like, it's just literally better to go underneath here. Okay. Clearly we need to keep working on this so that our labs are not on the filthy ground. But, you know, robots will get to it when they can. Why are so few robots working on this right now, I wonder? There's only, like, 400 working on this project. How dare they slack off? Yeah, making sure there wasn't, like, some weird power glitch. No, it was fine there. What's our, like, overall production right now? We're making 5,000 iron plate per minute, 3,000 sand a minute, 2,000 concrete a minute, 1,000 electronic components a minute too. We were briefly making 200 red tech cards per minute, but that's going down now because the factory filled, I think. Oh, also, we're using iron ore a lot faster than we're making it. Has that been a problem yet? Like, it should be if it hasn't been. Let's see. Down to 38,000 over here. Okay. That makes sense. I mean, we did just expand it quite a bit. We can put a few more mines here, but we just need another iron mine to keep up with that demand. Okay, there's one that's not far and it's pretty big here, so that'll be the next one to set up there. I mean, not far is relative, like it's still pretty far from where everything else is happening, but, you know. We need iron. This one's almost bone dry now. And then we've still got some like weird ones if we want to build across the river and lakes here. Another one over yonder. How's our oil doing? Okay, it's still at 800,000. It's not dropping too quickly. Just kind of doing some overview checking of some of our other stuff. Why is glass not being made anymore? Because there's rare metals in the sand! That's why sand is backing up! Because the sand isn't being used anymore, because it's... Oh god, everything's clogged up there. How did this happen? I feel like when it was suggested that I use Logistic Trade Network, it was secretly because it would create so many brick incidents. Oh, good. Hey, Bill Jacko. Why are my robots not pulling? Also, why do I have 200 construction robots on me now? I am not home to you bots. I guess I could just put them directly in a... there we go. I don't know if we actually... yeah, we currently don't have anything that uses that, but... okay, take that out, and then yeah, just there's just rare metals in the entire lines here. Also, this, oh right, we never made a new filtration plant for this that got destroyed by a meteor a long time ago. Let's do that, but. Alright, there's some fresh sand there. There's some fresh sand there. Yeah, we're not making any quartz, we're not making any glass, like... I was wondering, I kept feeling like, man, it feels like we need to be using, like... sand should be being used faster than this. I'm really surprised it's not, but... oh well, I guess we're just making enough. It's all well and good. No, it was not all well and good. It was not all well and good. Turns out. Can you place that filtration plant, please? Thank you. I mean, we had enough glass, so like we had enough glass stockpiled that we're still doing okay over here. So this number is going down like slowly, I'm guessing. 78,000. It will be once we're, well, I don't know. It's a lot of ebb and flow there, but. So that means a rare metal drop failed at some point. I should, like, we could set the messages to only show warnings rather than everything. It's kind of neat to show everything, but it also means that it's more likely I'm not going to pay attention when it shows something important that's broken. Let's see, we're just gonna do the, like, really lame setup we have for iron. I think we are. But I do want 2 wagons to be able to unload here. So I'm gonna do that. And just set it to move anything in that one to the other one. And it's still set to 80,000, so that seems good. Okay. What's happening here? You're waiting to load up more sand now that you know sand is a problem. Okay. And everything's backed up behind it, huh? Wait, no, you're full. Yeah, because you're waiting for 16,000 and yeah. No, go on, friend. Go on. Alright, so here's a thing we're gonna do. We're just gonna copy all of that and just smoosh that over here. And I know there's some crushers in the network somewhere, but we'll see if we can get the robots to bring a few of them anyway. Okay, it needs 3 more crushers. Alright, well, let's pull these wires down here, because I want to use this lane. Oh, I didn't actually reconnect them. I just pretended to. Okay. Wait, that should just merge like further back, really. Well. Because there's definitely not enough ore to be worth that, but we need 2 more. Well, hold on. Even when these are running full bore, this was limited by the sand output, not the stone input? Or was it both? I'm just seeing if we can fork off our existing lines or if we need brand new ones, you know? So that's what we'll figure out here momentarily. Okay. So crushers, speed is 1. It takes 1 second, so 1 belt can cover 2 of these. Yeah. Okay, so we don't actually need any more belted here. Just need to change how they're arranged. Huh? Salutations, Destiny Atlantis. There we go. Well, it is a complicated game, Unknown. It still gives a lot of room to kind of figure things out, and there's a lot of ways to set things to be less punishing too, right? Especially if you're new and stuff, you can... Oh, right. Bots are automatically taking my sand away. Allow that for a second, so I just wanted to move some sand from one to the other to smooth this out a little bit. There we go. But, for example, like the native biters that can attack and harass you there, you can just turn them off if desired. Feel some robots are going to bring me some sand and then immediately take it away because it's trash. Yup. Hey, Mike. Space isn't bad. Space isn't possible. I mean, you literally are building a rocket, Griffin. So yeah, but yeah, it can definitely be difficult. I guess we just make a storage chest here, because why not, I guess. Let robots take that trash away. So we spread it out a little bit. So it's actually in the system. Alright. Sand is flowing smoothly. Let's go back to set up our tech. Now that we've fixed the... Wait, should we look at rare metal stuff to see maybe what caused that catastrophe a little while ago? Also, we can name these stations. These ones didn't get named. Partially because they're not being used, but, you know. Oh, we're actually about to use this one, I think. Oh, I should also set, yeah. This to make sure nothing else tries to steal stand from here. the lighting thing can be weird with the mod that tries to fight against the natural lighting a little bit there. This is a plastic drop, right? Yeah. And how are the components doing? Those were at 78. Oh, yeah, 92. Yeah. Also, we're missing one row there. Okay. It absolutely does, Ravage. Yeah, Space Chem gets harder than anything you will do in Factorio, probably. I mean, it's a different kind of difficulty, but I would say so. Glass is going up. We don't really care about doubling up on that, probably. Yeah, you've always got room to do stuff in this, which is different, for one thing. So we're currently still burning sand faster than we're making it, but... oh. I mathed wrong on the sand requirements? I did. So we're saying... Well, okay then. Oh yeah, the original Meat Boy I didn't like very much, but I love Super Meat Boy. Just figuring if I should be pulling the other line from here. I mean, we need to figure out some way to do this non-stupid at some point, but I guess in the meantime, we will do as we can, huh? But yeah, it's interesting. I didn't even expect to really like Meat Boy or Super Meat Boy very much when a friend first got excited about it. Geez, almost a decade ago now. Time sure does keep moving on, doesn't it? But because I had played the Flash version many moons before and didn't really like it very much, but turns out making it with better levels and better controls helps a lot for my enjoyment. This isn't really spaghetti. This is fairly, like this isn't spaghetti, I would actually say. I mean, well, this stuff here is. Like, the fact we don't have this sorted out is spaghetti, but, like, the actual result is not spaghetti. Yeah. Did a Hanwha? I mean, this looks like what I wanted to do. Factorio My Little Pony edition, huh? You're still looking for that much sand? No, we're providing sand faster than we're using it. What were you waiting for there? Shouldn't you have been waiting here? It's weird. Greetings, King. Excuse me, friend. What do you think you're doing? Wait, oh, you didn't have a reason to stop. Okay. Go here, wait until empty cargo. Did not assign a wait condition. Let's spin around again. So, how did that... Do we have another sand drop? Is there another place requesting sand? Like, I don't think so, right? Where else would be requesting sand? Because that would be the only way this could break if the, I thought that was the only way this could break, because if there is somewhere else requesting sand. But there isn't, is there? Yeah, that's that's not necessary at all. A lot of people enjoy the playlist, and we put a lot of work into it, Griffin. We don't need that level of violence here. Or violence is a little strong, but hostility, like negativity. Not necessary. Doesn't help anybody. Should probably still make that an actual warehouse, but eh. I don't. With like the random stuff happens with the. I feel like I should try to figure out what's wrong with it, but I don't know what could be wrong with it. I don't have a good idea what. Yeah, I mean, sometimes audio changes volumes in weird ways without any actual reason. It just does that sometimes, and it's bizarre, but there's no reason it should be particularly problematic volume-wise, like... Yeah, you can, like... It should be at a normal stream volume, possibly even a little quieter than an average stream. Like, as far as that goes, the standard setup, like, you effectively, if, in terms of, like, gauges, right, if you're looking at, red is kind of peaking or close to peaking, yellow is loud but not peaking, and then green is below that. Like, you want the voice to be like mid-yellow, and you want background noise from game and music to be high green. So that way the voice is above the audio of background stuff. And everything overall is at a pretty good volume, and there's still kind of ways to go. I don't actually know why we're only using like 700 construction bots for this though. What happened to the time when we were using 3,000 bots? As far as I know, the biters are off on all planets, Dev, but I mean, eventually we'll find out, I suppose. Do we want to do anything different with our labs, or just do the standard daisy chain sort of stuff we usually do? What has the most style is really the question being asked. Everyone tried to go to this one. It's like, wait, there's no power there. We looked at what that would take, Def, and we decided to actually get science rolling again first, because launching the rockets would be a lot right now. We'll work towards that in one of the next 2 Factorio streams, I imagine. Let's see. Sushi belting is a bit much. It's fun. We could try to set up circuitry to sushi bells. Every other option to do science, like load up the tech into the labs, is just so much more work than just daisy chaining. We should probably just daisy chain it, I guess. Daisy chain meaning that we have the labs like loaded from other labs, basically. Otherwise, we're trying to figure out a fancy way to load a bunch of different things onto a single belt. You can do it. I mean, I have an idea. It means we'd have to, like, add a trigger every time we add science and stuff, but... I guess it is straight. I don't know. Okay, and that's centered even. Okay. So we got 4 separate lines. Should probably set up for 5, but... Well, there's lots of different things you can do. I don't really intend to replace it with a requester chest setup, though. So we could do this with inserters. We need to, like, set these up in a sequence. So that, one goes at a time, basically. And they can still drop 2 resources at a time. Maybe you want to set them to only move 1. I'm thinking of some circuit nonsense, so that's what we're trying to do here. So like I'm loosely thinking something that ends up looking like this. I don't know if that's what we actually want, but that's the sort of idea we want. How's it going, Eric Delamo? Thank you for 74 months of support. Holy moly.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Got contents on a pulse. Does this do what I want it to do? Yeah, let's just throw that down here. Why is it not going in? Oh, it's set to enable disable. Okay. All right. Reset so it starts fresh again. It doesn't work with two, huh? Interesting. Okay. Set it to 1 and see what that looks like. I mean, the pulse is flashed. I guess that doesn't actually work with pulses, because it's enabled while it's greater than or equal to 1, but the pulses only happen very briefly. Okay. So let's not do pulses then. So set that back to 2. Needs to work. I need to look at the output rather than the input or something, probably. Like, there's something similar to what I'm doing here that will work, I feel. So rather than checking anything, we should be looking for specific things, probably. We can see that certainly didn't end up even, although I guess that makes sense because this doesn't loop back, but... You're looking for more crude oil? Oh, we are out of oil. Okay, well... wait. This has barely gone down. Are these pumps just... That's not enough? I mean, yeah, they're still pumping. Yeah. Alright. Hey, T. Nancy. How long has it been complaining about then? I don't know. But what's our nearest oil spot here, probably? Could set that one up. Meantime, we're gonna run out. We got a full thing of plastic. What else are we? Oh, we're using it on. Okay, sulfur's back. So we're using it on sulfuric acid. Like, that's basically what we're using it on. Sulfuric acid, some plastic. Also, this little, I see this little line here. This is obviously unacceptable. Fix that, robots. We could, I mean, at that point we're, yeah, talking two different belts that are then being merged in. That might be easier, but we'd still need the core plan here. Let me try what I'm thinking of, though. I don't know that it's any good, but we're gonna try it. Although my current plan involves a seed. Yeah, we need to do something different with the yeah, this doesn't I was like thinking like, okay, well this one turns on once it's detected blue going past it. And then this one turns on once it detects green's gone past it. Now it turns on once it detects red's gone past it. I guess the red, well no, the red still needs to be metered in some fashion. So it turns on once this one has or something? But that still doesn't start it. I mean, we can... But does it keep going once it's started? I feel like there has to be a way to do this. Oh, the bots aren't running because we don't have enough pavement. I just now realized, I'm like, oh, we clearly don't actually have, yeah, there's only 100 over here. They don't have enough tools to work with, that's why there's not 1,000 bots in the air, because there's not 1,000 pavement available. Okay then, that makes sense. And it's not because anything's run out, it's just, you know, that's how much we work with. Sand is dropping off here. There is another sand drop off. No wonder it broke. Okay. That still doesn't explain the rare metals situation, but it does explain the sand situation. Darude has led me astray. You wait. Let's fix this. Yeah, you're actually we are out of sand over here. Just recently, looks like. Okay. And we're still just gonna do this the dumb way since it's easy and we don't want to worry about figuring out a good way to do this yet, but... Alright, did any other trains get soaked in sand filth? Any other problematic things? Hopefully not. Okay. Okay. Godspeed, friend. Okay. Fix that problem. That is an option, Boodles. You could do the recycling sushi belt. That has less style, but it still has some style. I would be willing to accept that if I can't get something I like more going. Last sections. That feels pretty prone to clogging in some weird ways. Yeah, that could still end up clogging. Unless we add recycling to it. In which case we don't necessarily need to do that in the first place. Because if a couple more of one type gets stuck at the end, like, then the other ones aren't being used up anymore because the labs will only work if we have all of the science active. And it could dump some more, like, in front of the belt, but it can't make it down to the later labs. And those labs will just continue to not work. And eventually we'll only have, like, one type clogged at the end. And other types won't load anymore. So I think that would just end up breaking over time. Okay, you were still talking about a looping belt. How do I think of that as the last... If it's only looking at the last, then it doesn't work if science was loaded. Like, for example, starting it up, it has nothing to look at then if the labs aren't loaded yet. I mean, sushi with recycling is not unreasonable. Oh, right, you're saying if the belt's empty, we had more on. Right. So if it's checking the end of the belt and there's nothing there, then it's active. Is it then being like... Oh yeah, if we're checking multiple sections of belt, then we can like... Or like check almost the... We can check the entire belt. How many? Yeah, okay. We could probably check the entire belt. Or, you know, like half of it, or whatever. But the entire belt would be like the cleanest in a lot of ways. Like, it's the amount of blue chips on the belt, less than like 20, then throw some more on there. So we can do sushi with recycling. We could do just watch the whole belt and be like, okay, let's take a look at this flip. Clearly we need 3 more labs here. Music feels somewhat appropriate to this insanity. Also, we need to move this down a little bit. Clearly. Right there. Okay. Have it centered in between the roboports. Yeah. Let's get a little overlap there. That appears to be all fully loop connected. Oh, I should have set the stuff properly beforehand, but that's fine. Hold on. Okay. So now it's got the full belt contents. Let's see. So if we're only using one side of the belt, which we can go either way on, but if we're using one side of the belt, then well, how many belts do we have here? We've got 108 belts. So let's half it. And we can fit 2 per square on a belt. Here, let's 1, 2, 3. Slightly more than, but about 2, about 2. Four items fit on each side of a belt, really? But we just had 2 belts and they only fit 7. Wait, 7. I was thinking that number was 5. That number was 7, wasn't it? Yes, that number was 7. So it is 4 per. Okay, no, you're right. So I mean, I guess it can be maxed, right? It's more stylish if it's maxed. I was thinking about just like cutting it low to make sure it didn't have problems, but I mean... Do we want to plan on yellow already? I mean, it's more stylish if we just go ahead and do it with the 4 here. But, yeah. So... 108 of each. If there's less than 108, then if there's less than 107, I guess, because that adds 2 at a time. But yeah, they did change it to me in a nice 15:30:45 instead of that. 13.3, 26.7, 40 nonsense it used to be. And we don't do military, so 5's all we'll need for this. I just, if we don't set it up for yellow now, we just need to remember to do so later, but... That is something we can do, certainly. I mean, I kind of want them all to like fly in from further above for style purposes, so I guess all of these go up a fair bit. We can do all of these up a little bit more. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna put these in a warehouse over here. Alright, I think this adds just a small amount of style. Very, very small. Do it there instead. Although this will need to be a different number. But all of those numbers will change once we bring in yellow, and maybe we'll remember to do that. Oh yeah, we do need to power the labs as well, I suppose. The effect is a little bit lessened by the fact you can't see any of the science underneath all the checks, but you know. If you look closely, it is very, very rainbowed. You still think you're on? I mean, if it's slightly off, it's okay. But that's because of the stack 2, I think. Oh wait, no, it found a slot. There was a room. It just needed to go like all the way around. Okay, how many of each are on here? Let's take a look. Yeah, what happened to red? There's like there's like a single gap on the belt somewhere, and red was... Oh, red's downstream. That's what happened to red. It got overloaded by everything else above it. So it has to like wait for that one gap to circle all the way around again. I'm a little curious if it's ever gonna get to that actual 108 here. If we just let it circle around. Like it should, right? That's what we established. Would be the math of the situation, but it doesn't seem to be. Oh, this is the inside of the belt. Does this matter? Is the inner belt corner, we're losing, so we lost 10 items here. It's more than just the 4 corners. We probably want it to be on the outside of the belt anyway, though, right? Like, that's gonna be a little bit more visible. There's all the red. It's with the readers phasing back and forth. It's this weird like disco effect. Okay. Is that everything? Looks like it. Okay. Okay, so yeah, let's just do another clean test before poor red. Yeah, you can see purple's a little stifled, red's a lot stifled just by being downstream. So it's still looking for that elusive gap. Pavement is slowly getting put into place, but clearly we don't have enough pavement production if our proper goal is to pave the world, huh? We've also got oil up here. Is that better to? That's probably even better to go for because it's really close, and it'd be pretty good to actually connect these up. Give me more building space too. We'll get a full item count here. We're now missing 12. Okay, I was gonna say, like, that can't be right. There it is. So, on the outside, they can reach the full capacity. Lovely. Okay. Sirs in the middle is probably the most stylish. Oh, we do need another set of these on the other side for the inserters, though. Seems that way, Destiny. That is what it seems. No blueprints, all manual. Okay. All right then. Although that's area mining drill, that's garbage. Mining productivity, less garbage. All right. The glory of the discotheque is alive in all of us. Red's still having trouble finding a spot to fit in, but it's okay. Does what it can. And I mean, this is good because anyone that wasn't watching when we set this up is gonna be like, what the hell? When we go by, like, they see little blurs of random colors going across the bottom, and it looks like nonsense. It's glorious nonsense. I like it. I dig it. Okay, we should actually automate blue science before it runs out, probably. We should also give this a path, I guess. Yeah, probably. Probably should. Is this a good place for an eye? Well, I mean, we've got, we should line it up with this, yeah. Let's build more straightaways so we can actually line this up without guessing. How about that? Maybe do that instead. I'm just like, this looks like it might line up. It's close-ish, maybe. Alright, well, the other bots want to take care of that, apparently. Oh, no, that's fine. So we'll let the other bots take care of that. And then eventually, this train will have a path out. Blue's already thinned to a line. Thin to a lie. We didn't actually set up anything, so it's not like we have stuff already dropped off here and prep for blue, but... All right. So we just need a 4. It doesn't really matter where. So. Alright, those are all signaled correctly. Good, good. I was like, I could just choose, but like, there's, like, if you do things cleanly, it gives you more room to expand with stuff later. But, you will be sulfuric acid. Oh, that train stop's not there. I was like, why is it not showing me the previews? Oh, did I power those? I did not. Hey, 2-point perspective. Oh, there's always going to be some spaghetti. Style is important too, though. Sometimes spaghetti is style. It really varies. You just have to kind of play it by ear a little bit, you know? Oh, right. It's a fluid train. It's like, why is it already leaving? It's too fast. No, okay, it's fine. I don't know how much glass we need. Whatever. Bring me some glass. guess I could see, like... It uses a good amount of glass. Okay. That means this should probably be glass, but... That's a sound we haven't heard in a very long time. Kind of jarring. TBH. Alright, I'm changing my mind on this. I did. That could be 2 cranes. I'll allow it. Oh, because of the 2 wagon, and if the request is large enough. That's why I'm seeing the inconsistency on how that works. Now I understand it, I think. Why it's sometimes trying to queue up too much for the 2 wagon cranes, but as soon as it delivers like once, it's mostly fine. It's kind of funny though, because that little kind of oddity of the system means that if it's like low, if it's problematically low, then that glitch of the system just exacerbates the problem and makes it worse. Oh, I need to flip these because I changed my mind which goes where. Faster trains. Faster trains. So we want something like this. Like, how much purple and red and stuff per second did we end up setting up? Way more than we can use even with that many labs, it looks like. Although, wait, we did just start researching again, and we gave it a pause, so we haven't been researching Pier. But this is nice, because it's going to load up the other stuff, but it's not going to overload it, because it's going to run out of blue. I mean, it'll be a good test, I guess, to make sure, but... Interesting, Boodles. Alright, that's within range. Bot's like already on the job. It's like meteor torn down and starts taking away pieces of it. Love it. Directly hit my ultra long electric engine belt. Wait, why don't we have glass here yet? Okay. I was gonna say, like, glass should really be here by now, shouldn't it? Okay. 16 maths out nicely, so 16. That's like more than we can use, I think. Oh, we didn't put any productivity modules in the labs either. I don't think that's actually quite enough to fill them, not quite. If I'd put the productivity modules in, we would have finished Breaking Force 3. Disaster. Okay, there's the red chips. I was once again be like, do we have a problem? No, sir, no problem. No problem here. We're just gonna, like, pipe around this. We gotta keep it here, clearly. Let's see, do we want to do it this way? I mean, we could if we want to mix it up a little bit. And that way does end up using fewer total resources. We'll do this for the blueprint. It's at 15, right? God darn it. No. No. You're all moving down one space. Two spaces. We'll leave a gap. As the swarm of bots comes to take everything away so that I can go right back where it was. But they're gonna like take it so far away and then like some other bots are bringing the new stuff. It's very silly, but so it goes. Much further, we could maybe, yeah, swing that with fewer pipes. Oh, I forgot about those. Okay. So particularly clean space. I guess we just zigzag it through the middle here. Here's a little spaghetti, 2 point. You asked for some spaghetti. We're giving you at least a little bit here. Okay. All right. There's the math. The inner lane of a curved belt has 106, a little less than half. Like 40% of the length of a normal straight belt, and the outer lane has slightly more, about 6/5. So the inner lane holds 1.66 items, and the outer lane holds 4.6 items. Very silly. Those are the exact values. Huh. Alright, so I mean, getting yellow tech going is also getting towards space, because we need low density structures and rocket fuel in mass quantities to fly. And we know how much of a drain low density structures can be. Okay, petroleum's still, you know, taking its time. Oh, crude oil's actually building up again. We tanked it out, but then it's already building back up again. Interesting. Because, well, sulfuric acid's still not full. And plastic is being made more right now. No? Because everything still seems to be about as strained as it would be, so I'm surprised it's popping back up again. Just you wait, it's coming, friend. It's coming. Although, did we... Oh, we don't have green, do we? We didn't actually automate green. Sure didn't. Okay, well, you know. Just the standard operating procedure. You automate purple and then red and then blue and then green. That's the order to do things in. Yeah, I can see that, Taggy. I can definitely see that. You need so many low-density structures. So very many. Did we name the rest of these? We did, right? Yeah. We didn't name the rest of those, though. Wait, crude oil's down again. I don't know what we had it set to, but... It just burned 10,000 when we looked at it and looked away. Interesting. Oh, not blue. This is chemical. See, this is an awkward thing, though. Because it has that constant influx. Oh, no, it still made it. There's enough of a gap eventually. Okay, I'll see if I had to deal with that concern manually or not. Little cleanup here. What are these called? Just automation. Okay. You need so many low-density structures. So very many. What are they again? It's copper, plastic, and steel. Yeah, a little steel. And they take 20 seconds. AKA until the end of time. Oh, there's landfill in this box here. I was like, how are they getting me the landfill so fast? Kind of want to leave a little bit of this polluted mire, but... have room for a train stop and its accoutrement there. Look, I walk around with a locomotive and a car in my pocket on a daily basis. I mean, that part we could all agree is absolutely realistic in Factorio. We always could expand this, but... Look, I've been trying to get into carrying more train wagons, Techie Cat, but I haven't been able to just yet. Alright, anyway, so priorities for next time. Oil. And automate green science. And possibly increase production of pavement. Although, did we let's take a look. Yeah, I think we built this with yellow factories in mind. So if we just get yellow factories, then there's a lot of stuff that's like, well, we kind of need to produce more of this, but we'll be producing 2/3 more if we just replace everything with yellow factories. So. I mean, only 2/3 more is not enough to satisfy the... Wait, there's 13,000 in here. This has built up. I thought I just looked at it and it said 200 or something. No, there's sufficient quantities at present. Yeah, that's just the swarm of bots we told to do our current task. They actually finished all the other jobs we told them to do. Way to go. But, I mean, that's a start. So, green tech, get that real quick when we start next time. Get oil. Place. Replace it all with yellow factories. Something like that. We can certainly